3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Hey, I'm Joe DeCamera. And I'm John Ritchie. We're the guys behind the 94 WIP morning show that plays Philly sports fans turn to every morning.
Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers. If it matters in this city, we're talking about it.
We bring real opinions, smart analysis, and yeah, some chaos too.
From breaking news to big-name guests, it's all here.
Whether you're tailgating or stuck in traffic, we've got your Philly sports fix.
Follow and listen to the 94 WIP morning show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts, and get new episodes every weekday.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Pump up your energy savings with the new Bradford White Aerotherm G2, the only hybrid electric heat pump water heater manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. It's a Bradford White, so it's built to be the best for years of reliable performance, top efficiency, and energy savings. Plus, rebates and tax credits could save you thousands more. How you heat your water matters. So ask your plumbing pro about the Aerotherm heat pump water heater and visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
The Drive into Fall event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, get a new 2025 Grand Cherokee L with 0% financing for 60 months. Or get a new 2026 Ram 1500, also available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2026 Dodge Durango GT and lease for $364 a month for 36 months. But hurry in, these offers won't last long. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Hi, this is Don Giordano. Exciting news from my friends at Bentz Dental Group. Dr. Bentz and Dr. Cooley Bentz are thrilled to welcome a new prosthodontist to the team, their daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz. Dr. Emily is thrilled to join her father in continuing to provide the highest quality care and solution-based treatments. So if you're a patient with complex dental need or a general dentist who could use some backup on those complicated cases, Bentz Prosthodontics is your #1 solutions provider. Visit them at BentzDentalGroup.com to book a consultation today.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB excellent trade-in condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles. Get paid to trade at KiaofCherryHill.com. We're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. Get up to $3,000 more for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Kias. Upgrade your ride today at KiaofCherryHill.com. That's KiaofCherryHill.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Oh, we have so much news today to talk about with President Trump, the budget showdown going nowhere, and big meetings as, you know, we're talking the Putin summit, Trump, Ukraine, the meetings, the phone calls, Xi, China, trade. It never ends. And then there's Kathy Barnett. Kathy Barnett joining us live because it's Friday ahead of the Kathy Barnett Show and a big event coming up 1 week from tomorrow. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Dawn. So glad to hear you, to be on with you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if your ears were ringing today or whatever the saying is, we were Sean Farish was on and we were talking about you this morning, singing your praises. Yeah. You have a lot of fans.
Thank you guys so much. Well, I'm so excited. I love Pennsylvania. When I ran for Senate, I used to say, I am you, Pennsylvania. It wasn't a slogan. It's real.
I know.
Whatever you're talking about at your kitchen table, that's what we're talking about at our kitchen table. Our nation is in trouble. There's a lot of great things. I'm so grateful that if we have to go through these birth pains as a country and as a globe, I'm grateful that we have someone like Donald Trump in office. He has done an amazing job these past 10 months. He is not perfect, neither are you nor I, but I'm grateful for the steady hand and the things that he has done to protect, to place America first, which we really haven't had in many, many decades.
You know, they're asking on the YouTube chat, Kathy sounds like a candidate.
No. Not yet. Not yet. You know what? But that was what was so beautiful about it, because I was myself. I am this way all day, every day. This is me.
I can testify.
I wake up at 5 a.m., sometimes 4:30 a.m., and I go strong all day for my family, for the ministries, for the work that I'm doing, because I believe time is, we all have a limited number of days. I think about Charlie Kirk all the time, and I am not trying to be a martyr. I don't want that to happen on anyone. But when I think about all of us, there's a day when we're going to take our last breath on this side of heaven and then immediately step into eternity. And when that day comes, I want to be busy doing what has been placed in front of me to do. And I want to be a good servant with it.
Well, you are a good servant, that's for sure. I wanted to get through some of the news of this morning as we look ahead to what could be another breaking news day with regard to, President Trump obviously talking the phone call with Putin ahead of the meeting with Zelensky today. We're talking tariffs and all of that, but we still don't have a budget here in Pennsylvania or at the federal level. So let's listen in just this morning, President Trump on with Maria Bartiromo.
Mr. President, do you think that the government shutdown is all about this rally that's happening this weekend, the No Kings rally?
No, I mean, some people say they want to delay it for that. A king. This is not a king. They're referring to me as a king. I'm not a king.
Right. No, but just so that Chuck Schumer could go and say, I'm fighting Trump.
Well, Chuck is, at the end of the line. He's being beaten by everybody that they poll against him. And, what he did is he did the right thing a couple of years ago on something like this. And he got hurt by his party. And it doesn't, I don't think it matters to him. I think he's just so dead that he'll do anything. I think they could just stay out forever. I mean, to be honest with you. Now, what we're doing is we're cutting Democrat programs that we didn't want because, they made one mistake. They didn't realize that gives me the right to cut programs that Republicans never wanted, giveaways, welfare programs, etc. And we're doing that, and we're cutting them permanently. We're cutting a $20 billion project that Schumer fought for 15 years to get. And I'm cutting the project. The project is going to be dead. It's pretty much dead right now.
Your reaction, Kathy, to Trump's strategy as far as, with not just Schumer, but really with it's Doge. I mean, this is at the end of the day, they're, just making these cuts and cutting some pet projects to try to reduce the deficit.
And to that extent, bravo on that. I'm so very grateful. You know, I mean, the group of people you really don't hear anyone talking about any longer is the middle class. No one really talks about us. We're either talking about the 1% or we're talking about those at the bottom rung of the economic ladder. Now, being someone who came from underneath the rock, below the bottom rung of the economic ladder, there was a ladder there. And I was able to follow some rules, keep my nose clean, wait to get married before I have children, get an education. And I was able to climb my way out of that environment. But today, I was talking to Ben Carson once, and I asked him, if you and I were back in that situation where we came from as young children, do you think it would be easier or harder to claw our way out today? He agreed with me when he said harder. It is extremely hard. The window is closing. There's such a squeeze on the middle class, and there's an even greater squeeze on those who are trying their best to claw their way out of the bottom rung. And a large part of that is because of this debt, of the overspending. But the reality is the Democrat Party is rudderless. But I was looking at a poll earlier this morning, and the people are just sick of both parties. And so we see a lot of politics going both ways. So we will see.
Let's listen in. We have two more quick clips with Trump as we're talking about, you know, what's going on with regard to, in this one, it's China, tariffs, trade.
I'm wondering what China is thinking right now. Did Xi Jinping congratulate you about the success of the peace deal?
Well, I heard he did. There was a statement put up, but
because in the middle
I'm
of it
meeting
all,
with him.
He squeezed the U.S. by tightening the export controls on rare earth minerals.
He did, and I raised our tariffs to 100% on top of what they're already paying, which is far worse, far worse. We'll see what happens with China. I've always had a great relationship with him, as you know, but they're always looking for an edge. You know, they ripped off our country for years. They made with Bush, with everybody. They made Obama was terrible, terrible. And, you know, I really liked Ronald Reagan. I loved him as a president, but he was not good on trade. He really wasn't good on trade. On trade, he wasn't good. But he was good in many ways. But I will tell you that China in particular, boy, they did a number on our country. They took money out. Now, it's reversed. I mean, you know, we're doing very well with China. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't tell you. We're going to meet in a couple of weeks. We're going to meet in South Korea, actually, with President Xi and other people, too. But we're going to meet. We have a separate meeting.
And so number 3, really quick here. Let's get to that one. And that is the final comment that where Marie asks him about the Abraham Accords.
Do you expect an expansion of the Abraham Accords?
I do. Almost soon. I don't want to use the word immediate, but soon. The Abraham Accords are a miracle in a way. And the 4 countries that went in initially, including UAE, highly respected, big and highly respected, they stayed in, and they're doing incredibly well. I mean, they're basically trading with Israel and have access and everything else. I mean, it's good for everybody. I hope to see Saudi Arabia go in, and I hope to see others go in. I think when Saudi Arabia goes in, everybody goes in, highly respected. And the Crown Prince, who's also the Prime Minister and the King in waiting, his father's such a wonderful man. He's still healthy, and he's still...
So just wanted to get your take on this week, Kathy, as we think about what happened on Monday. Just think about what has changed this whole week. I mean, Monday, by and large, worldwide praise for President Trump, and then it just fades away, because the news cycle seems like it's every couple of hours. Your reaction to this?
Yeah, this is what I was intimating or inferring to earlier when we got on this call, is that given what we are contending with, not only domestically but internationally, I am grateful that at the helm of this nation is someone like Donald Trump. whereas others seem very gleeful to be in wars, and rumors and more wars. He is aggressively, I was just counting up this morning, about 8 different wars he has ended or cooled over the past 10 months. I'm grateful for that. This thing with China, Bill Clinton walked the nation into this deal that we are seeing the fruits of that, of China coming into the World Trade Organization. Bill Clinton orchestrated that. When you look at the documents and read it, they went into that with their eyes wide open, that the fruits we are experiencing from China is exactly what we would have experienced. But they did it because it was a money grab for everybody, a big windfall for everyone. But now it's on our watch, and we're going to have to contend with that. And it's very precarious where we find ourselves. I do believe that the Abraham Accord is going to expand as well. But again, Donald Trump is walking a tightrope while juggling knives. This thing is very precarious. Pray for our leaders and pray for our families.
Yeah, so true. So we want to make sure everybody knows about this huge event that you have upcoming. We've been talking about it. The promotions are airing. Are there tickets still available to go to this? Because everybody's got to sign up.
There are a very few tickets now, just the $49 tickets that are available. But please come. There are going to be door prizes, entertainment. We have we have an opera singer. We have a Christian hip hop rapper. We got a little bit of everything for everyone. We have breakfast. We have lunch. We're going to have amazing speakers. Go to KathyBarnett.com and take a look. KathyBarnett.com. Get your ticket. Be in the room where it all happens. I'm so excited.
It's called Seeds and Roots, the Summit 2025, Faith, Family, and the Future of Work in America. And it's going to be Saturday, October 25th. So you still have time to sign up for this. But right here in Philadelphia at the Constitution Center, which is a beautiful venue. It's easy to pull in, park underneath, safe, secure, and a full day-long, day events. So it looks incredible, Kathy. What gave you the idea to put this together?
Someone was asking me, when did you start thinking about this? And when I thought about it, I can't think of a time when I haven't thought about this. The things that allow me to build a life from that pig farm on that little farm in Alabama in a one-stop sign town, no installation, no running water, outhouse in the back, well on the side, and everything else I've had to contend with to build the life that I have today. It was faith, it was work, and it was my family. And those three things, faith, family, and work. It is the bedrock of civilization. It's the thing that is being squeezed right out of us today. And this is not happenstance that we find ourselves where we are today. So I am bringing in asset managers of multi-billion, $100 billion asset management companies, CEOs who are coming in, CEO of Best Buy. I have SEPTA coming in. SEPTA is aggressively hiring right now. They're coming in. They will have a booth. I have H&K construction company, very large company out here in the Southeast. So not only just come to be informed, but this is meeting people where they are with work as well.
Nice. It's a great event. And forgive me, do you have a show tomorrow? I just want to make sure, because sometimes...
I do.
Okay. Because they preempt it with sports sometimes.
There is a lot going on. We got to talk about Donald Trump again. The fact that he keeps wondering out loud if he's saved, if he's good enough. Has he done enough good work? I was just looking at this year alone. He's probably wondered out loud about 3 or 4 times. And that says something when the leader of the most powerful man in the world is questioning out loud, have I done enough to be saved? I think that's something that we should all kind of pause and say, well, what does it take to be saved? But then we're going to flip right over and talk about what it looks like to lose your moral standing with Candace Owens, putting out curses on people. The girl is angry and lost. And so we're going to be kind of talking about a little bit of all of that tomorrow.
Well, you know what? To that point, my youngest son, David, who's a teenager, he said, Mom, what's going on with, and he started saying all these, and he was quoting the Candace Owens, like this whole thing about Charlie Kirk with the Erica Kirk and the curse, and Is she the wife in? I said, what in the world?
What in the world?
A teenage
She's behaving like a jilted lover.
It's like,
but this is what happens when you're rudderless, you're Christless, and you have a very large platform and absolutely no accountability. Where is George in all of this? Can somebody go do a safety check on George? Because I know my husband would never allow me to be out here burning bridges left and right and calling it light. Calling it revelation. No, that's not revelation. What we're watching is the unraveling of this young lady. And the sad part about it, because of her platform, and the only reason why I'm talking about it, because I usually don't even get into this kind of stuff, is because people are listening.
Yes.
They still refer to her as MAGA conservative. No, this ain't MAGA, and this isn't conservative. And we need to put a stake in the ground of what it means to be MAGA, what it means to be conservative. And it doesn't mean, whatever you may feel it means. No, it means something very definitively, and we're going to talk about that. And we're going to have to start putting a stake in the ground because she has truly lost. I would say she lost her mind, but I think she's actually been like this her entire life, or since the moment she popped up on the scene. I think we're just now watching it, her true self come forward, but there's very few people who want to check it. I ain't scared, so I'm going to check it.
Can't wait for that. Yeah, and part of me thinks, Kathy, that, she's talking about the way Erica Kirk, Charlie's widow, is grieving. I think she's looking in the mirror as far as Candace. I actually think that sometimes there are people who are dear friends with somebody. They'll try to, in their mind, create a scenario by which, this person isn't gone, or there's some conspiracy theory. And I actually think she's the one that's grieving, who maybe should privately grieve.
She is grieving.
You know what I mean?
She is grieving. She is grieving, but she's grieving a little too hard, and she's grieving a little too irrational. With friends like Candace, you don't need enemies. And when you have Charlie Kirk's pastor, Rob McCoy, having to come out before they even placed his body in the ground to rebuke her, right? To pause the mourning of the family and those who are really closest to him. I don't think she was as close to him as she may think she was towards the end of everything, maybe at the beginning, but certainly not over the past several years. When you have the pastor having to come out and rebuke her, that's a problem. We're dealing with a very real problem. The girl is being sued by the French president, Emmanuel Macron. She's airing private conversations about Donald Trump. This whole Charlie Kirk thing, she is literally burning bridges, looking at it and saying, I see the light. No, what you're watching is the unraveling of this person.
That's a shame. Well, Kathy Barnett, great event 1 week from tomorrow, the Seed and Roots events, the summit, and the Kathy Barnett Show tomorrow. My friend, I hope you have a beautiful Friday. You're the best.
You too. Blessings. You are as well.
Thanks, Kathy. KathyBarnett.com. Just check out Seed and Roots Summit 2025, Faith, Family, and the Future of Work, hosted by the one and only KB, Kathy Barnett. By the way, 855-839-1210, if you have any, dad advice for our own executive producer, Dan Borowski, last day before the Borowski baby is brought into the world. Could be any minute, scheduled for Tuesday, but you never know.
Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close.
Exciting, Dan.
Can't wait.
I'm so excited for you. What a great time in life.
Thank you.
For sure.
Thank you.
Becoming a dad for the first time. Is that awesome or what? So celebrating Dan today. Your thoughts, 855-839-1210. We'll take a quick break. Be right back.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well,
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and 1 line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Hi, friends. This is Kathy Barnett. On October 25th, we're bringing the Seed and Root Summit to Philadelphia, talking about faith, family, and the future of work in America. CEOs, Heritage Foundation, pastors, even voices you don't expect, like Killer Mike, 3-time Grammy winner, will be in the room discussing our kids, our jobs, and our country. Seats are going fast, and October 25th is right around the corner. Get your ticket at kathybarnett.com, kathybarnett.com. Be in the room where it happens.
Don Stensland, weekdays 10 till noon, only on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And on the free Odyssey app.
Yes, just ahead, Dan has set up a great air traffic controller interview, so we'll take you inside the tower and tell you who is agreeing with me, suggesting that lawmakers, no budget, no paycheck. I love it. Thank you, Newman Price, Sarah Weiss, Dottie Manglemush. Oh my gosh. Great advice. Daddy Dan advice for our Dan Borowski, as well as some Candace Owens intervention ideas. So thank you. Dan and I are having fun reading all these YouTube.
Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Just a very exciting time in life.
Yeah. Thanks for that. And keep them
kind
coming.
of speechless to it. Twitter, you know?
So we'll take a really quick break here on the other side. We'll take you, like I say, inside the air traffic control tower. What are they going through? Is it safe to fly? And we'll talk budget. We'll talk about all of it with an air traffic controller. Get that insight for you. A lot of Trump news that's breaking, budget news. Man, it's all happening. It's live. It's local. We're right here at Dawn Stensland. Be right back.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Love, compassion, understanding, respect. Dedicated Senior Medical Center. We take the time to hear your concerns and address your specific needs. Because to us, you are not just a patient, you're a member of our family. Dedicated Senior Medical Center. We take most Medicare Advantage plans. Call us today. Let's talk about your health. 267-831-3444.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
The focus on President Trump this morning, his meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky. What will happen? Will Ukraine get more weaponry from the USA? Commitment after Trump's conversation over the phone with Putin, and then trade talks, tariff talks, all taking center stage, of course, with regard to, as well, the backdrop here is the budget. We'll update all of that around the corner, but I do want to tell you that we have a new development, and that is a $10,000 reward here in Philadelphia. A $10,000 reward today being offered. This is Kata Scott's father. Where is Kata Scott? So we have been talking about this beautiful young lady. I can't even imagine these not grieving is the wrong word, but just the parents who this is so devastating as a parent to think about this. Kata has been missing since early October. So Kata Scott's dad now announcing a $10,000 cash reward for credible information that leads to her safe recovery. This is a desperate search for this 23-year-old Philadelphia young lady. She has been missing for more than 2 weeks now, as her family is just pleading with everybody anywhere. Please, if you have seen anything, if you saw anything that could help police or the FBI in this investigation to find their daughter. And these parents have been praying, they've been speaking out, and now we have word from Kata Scott's dad saying that this is a $10,000 reward being offered. So Kata Scott, she vanished. It was the night of Saturday, October 4th. She was at work, at her workplace, and this is a facility called the Terrace at Chestnut Hill in the Chestnut Hill section of Philadelphia. And I will tell you, if you're familiar, it's basically right on the border of Philadelphia County and Montgomery County, if you're familiar with this, with the Terrace at Chestnut Hill. Very large facility that's a senior assisted living facility. So she worked that overnight shift at the facility. Was she lured out of her job because she drove as she does, and she's beloved by the community? She is, she's a beauty queen, if you will. She's competed in various competitions.
Yeah, YouTube.com/@12NWPHT. Please go like, subscribe, click that bell for notifications, and see how beautiful, absolutely beautiful this girl is.
Smart, hardworking. Thank you, Dan. Young lady. And Kata was somebody who, I've even talked to people who say, even beloved at the Terrace at Chestnut Hill, that these, the people who she served here as she worked here, just everybody loved her. Bright, beaming smile that just lit up a room. And something happened that night. So she drives to work and then never finishes her shift. Also extremely unusual, obviously very unusual. Never late to work, always early, always somebody that you could rely on. Okay, these are the comments we're hearing. So never finished the job, never finished the overnight shift. It would appear, something or someone lured her away during that shift, and her vehicle left there. All of a sudden, the phone goes dead.
When was this isn't like her. She's
Steve
never
Keeley?
left home
Steve
before.
Keeley with her mother.
No, not like this. Her phone been off since Saturday. Well, to my knowledge, since Sunday morning, and it's going completely right straight.
Just
to
after she disappeared.
So it hasn't been on since Sunday morning that I know of.
What do you think's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping for the best, thinking positive, but yeah, something is off. It's not right. I need as much help as I can, but something is definitely wrong. She wouldn't just leave and not contact anyone, none of her friends, family, respond back as far as text messages. She's not on her Instagram. No, nothing.
Where would she go without her car? She's at work. She
Right.
doesn't leave. She leaves work, but her car's still at work, and her
Yes.
phone's off.
Yes, so nowhere. She's supposed to left at 6 a.m. on Sunday morning. But when I originally called on Sunday morning at the job, they told me that she had worked her full shift from 10 to 6 a.m. So she should have been home by 6:15. It's right around the corner.
And they all saw her leave work, but they didn't see where she went or who she went with.
That's correct, originally. So when I called on Monday morning, they told me she did not work her full shift.
See?
The car was still sitting in the parking lot. So it's like she vanished. Like what? No cameras, no nothing. So where is she?
So this is strange because initially, you hear this. The mom gets, and it's a back and forth because it was an overnight shift. Then they realize, no, she didn't finish the shift. What? And so I think Kata's mom was in shock, even that as Steve Keeley, Fox 29's Steve Keeley, my former colleague at Fox 29, is asking these questions. I think mom is a little bit in shock and thinking, what could have happened? And maybe there's a misunderstanding. You're holding out hope. But now as the days have gone on, the panic has set in, prayers, posters everywhere. Dad today finally, just saying $10,000 reward. And then there's another development that is so disturbing. I can't even imagine. But and Dan Borowski's going to show you this chilling video, and this is really creepy because Kata had told friends and family that she was receiving some level of harassment from someone, perhaps a stalker, perhaps somebody who saw this beautiful young lady on social media, and this had led to searches for her, local arboretum, and then as well we learn that in fact. There were some tip calls. They have thankfully received some incredible tip calls that finally led police to a suspect who is now in custody charged with her kidnapping. That suspect ID'd as 21-year-old Keon King. Okay, so this is, you're looking, if you're watching us on YouTube, you see this mugshot of the kidnapping suspect, but where is she? So he's being held on $2.5 million bail. They're not letting him out. But then we learn he was actually previously arrested in two other previous, I have to say, alleged cases of kidnapping. Okay. And so accused of kidnapping, but then freed. Why? Well, in at least one of the cases, we had a alleged victim who did not show up for court. But that leads us to a video, this video, if you see, of a backyard, a hood.
It's all these kids in here. Call the cops, you dumb bitch.
A panicked voice of another lady.
Go that way, Cameron.
And you see that there's something going on here. You see a backyard, and you can, I think, snow. Yeah, you can see snow in the backyard. So that shows you it was last winter, okay? And so in this case, a fenced-in backyard, you see this figure, creepy figure. At one point, you do see the face come into focus, police saying that individual they're identifying, and there you see the eyes, if you look, as he's looking in the window, and just silence it. We don't need the audio so if you see the eyes, boom, there's a creepy point where you see this person looking in, hooded individual, police now saying that individual is Keon King as the alleged kidnapper identified in the case of Kata. So if this guy was in the crosshairs, if you will, of law enforcement and the DA Krasner, then why didn't they go through with that case, even though the previous alleged victim, I have to say alleged, didn't show up for court? Couldn't they use the video? Now, some of you have said, and I know John, Road Warrior, experienced, veteran cop, and at the higher levels, have said in those cases, nope, not enough. A video's not enough. I would push back on what did they have? What did they have on this guy? And at the very least, quite frankly, you have it in evidence. Make sure it gets pushed out to social media. Maybe you push out the video. Maybe you talk about it and have the news. There's a way to use the media. My God, they use the media for everything else. Why not release something that was part of a court record, which you can do, and say, this guy, the alleged victim, didn't show up. We're having to drop the charges, don't have enough. Why not hold a news conference about it? Krasner, we know that DA Krasner loves to hold news conferences. Hold a news conference. Talk about this. Talk about this case if you think it's domestic or what have you. Well, that one of the headlines in the Philadelphia Inquirer is that the DA's office has admitted it was a mistake. So here's the ADA in the case, and she's talking about it. Listen in. Maybe not?
I got it. I screwed up.
Thanks, Dan. That's all right.
Where's the audio? Oh, here we go.
And what we continue to see is a clear pattern, of violence of this type of behavior.
Investigators say the woman who recorded the video is
okay, so there you saw the ADA. I have to go to commercial break because we don't want to be late for our air traffic controller. But, what they're saying is they suspected, and we're saying that this guy, they allege, violent guy. So if they knew this early this year, could they have prevented the kidnapping of Kata? That's the controversy. That's the question this morning. But as far as Kata's family, they're saying, please God, somebody, is she somewhere? Is she tied up? Is she being held? Just holding out a prayer that she is alive and that somebody can lead to her discovery and hopefully bring Kata home. that's the prayer this morning for this family. I can't even imagine. All right. We'll take a break, and up next, you will hear from an air traffic controller talking about this issue as the budget shutdown continues. Are the skies safe to fly? All of these questions, what air traffic controllers are going through. Be right back. And speaking of transportation, we'll talk about my friends from Piazza Auto Group. Maybe you want to kick off this fall, find yourself that newer certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. My friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles, they're always here for you. So that's right, Piazza Premium family featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, Land Rover, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
The good and bad with home improvement projects. The good, you save a buck or two. The bad.
Kevin, there's no hot water.
So you move on to the car.
Kevin, what's with the car?
Good news, you can recover from these.
Kevin!
Well, most all of them. But when it comes to your retirement, a mistake can be devastating. Call Joe Yakovich at JML Financial Group. He's been helping folks prepare for retirement for over 30 years. That's why he's able to correct your do-it-yourself problems before they're problems. Get your complimentary assessment of where you are now and look at some of the retirement boxes you haven't even thought of.
Kevin!
You can't YouTube your retirement. Call Joe Yakovich at 856-925-6674 or visit jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
Don't miss The Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at World Cafe Live in Philly, Wednesday, November 19th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
At California Psychics, we know that when you haven't found love, it feels like everyone else has. Every movie has a love interest. Every song is a love song. Where are all the songs about cats or the joy of early bedtimes? And of course, the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to help you find the one. We connect you with the very best. In fact, 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us don't make the grade. That's why we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at californiapsychics.com. Right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So, you could be feeling all lovey-dovey real soon. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
I'm here at Newark Airport, about to go up into the tower and talk to some of our air traffic controllers. Now, we have a government shutdown, but that doesn't mean that airports shut down or controllers don't come to work. They're coming to work every single day to make sure that our airports are safe and our flights actually fly. How does the shutdown impact controllers in towers like this, not just in Newark, but around the country?
I think the biggest thing is, it's just a distraction that we don't need.
Adding another distraction of, hey, this is a government shutdown, who's going to be coming into work, our support staff isn't coming in when that funding runs out. They do a ton of things to make sure that we're safe.
If I have a wife that doesn't work, 2 kids at home, if I don't get a paycheck here in a couple of weeks, I still have to provide for them. So it's not something that I want to have to be thinking about.
Mortgage.
So that's Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We'd shown you that earlier. It's relevant now. Let's bring in Mike Christine with the National Air Traffic Controllers Association, East Regional Vice President here. I mean, good morning, Mike. I just want you to know that I have repeatedly said, and we've been talking about this, that I think that I want to take all the money that the lawmakers who can't agree on a budget, 179 G's a year, which I'm very critical of, but take all that moolah and just give it to our air traffic controllers. Hold you over until we get a budget. That's my solution. Boom.
I love the idea, and I appreciate the support. And that's the sentiment right now. Is our air traffic controllers continue to show up every day.
Yep.
We love our job. We're really proud professionals. A good day in air traffic control is when you never hear about us, right? You don't think about us, you don't see us. You say hi to the stewardesses, you may see the captain, but every day we're just there. We're making the system work. We continue to show up to do our job right now for IOUs. And like you said, we would just like everyone, that's in charge of this, the politicians, to show up and do their job.
Yeah.
It's incredibly frustrating. Like you said, it's interesting times. Unfortunately, it's not our first time we've been through it. A lot of the controllers that I represent were here in 2018 and 2019. We remember what a 35-day shutdown is. We remember what a $0 paycheck is. And unfortunately, now representing them, I have to send out, reminders of how to get a 0% interest loan. We have to, thank our brothers and sisters in ALPA and APA for the outpouring of support and providing us lunch. But we're proud individuals. We just want to go to work. We want to go home and see our families. And, we get 4 days off a month as it is. We don't want this distraction, and it's just growing increasingly frustrating. I'd say it was a distraction in the beginning. You'd hear it in the break room a little bit. It's what everyone's thinking about. It's turning into, how do I pay the bills, right? And now it's turning into conversations of, I have 2 kids. It's having the conversation of, we're not going to be going to the pumpkin patch this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a reality of we're here, and there's decisions that are being made, and we're just hoping this gets over. Hopefully they can reach some type of agreement and just allow us to go back to being proud professionals and air traffic controllers that we are, that are just getting paid instead of working for IOUs.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I'll just give you this, Mike. Yesterday, as I've been talking about this, for about a week, but I had put out there, and I'd said this, and I was getting reaction from different people, either on YouTube, on social media, that sort of thing. So Rich Notaro, somebody I've known for years and actually worked in news as a videographer, and so he was reacting to me and disagreed with me when I said that lawmakers should not get a paycheck until they reach a budget and should not get the back pay. And he put out there, no, I completely disagree, because, those lawmakers, if they would be incentivized then to not fight for what they believe in and actually do their job, they would just quickly, because they're not getting paid, they'd quickly just do a bad job. And I said, think about what you're saying with regards to air traffic controllers. Do you know what I'm saying? That just shows the level of belief, and this is a compliment, that everybody just believes in air traffic controllers. Everybody believes that these are men and women of integrity who, of course, are doing this without that paycheck. Huge hardship. I just wanted to give you that everybody was in agreement that, yeah, you're right. These are people who are going to work right now without a paycheck and still just have the humility of saying, no, number one, safety. That's incredible.
It's what we do. Like I said, we're very, very proud professionals. And this time it stinks. I'm not going to say anyone doesn't need to get paid or not, because I can tell you this, our families are all feeling it. Like it's very uncertain, and it's a difficult job enough on a perfect day, right? Our job is so different. I can go to work on Monday and it can be completely different than what is Tuesday. The winds can be different. There could be storms. There wouldn't be storms. Could be a heavy flow. The weekends are busier. Sunday night being one of our busiest shifts. Like every day is different, right? And we have to check everything out on a normal day. If something's going on at home, I throw that headset on. Everything else disappears, right? I'm focused on making sure families get to their vacations on time because they spent their hard-earned money buying those tickets. I'm making sure businesses keep running. I'm making sure your Amazon packages arrive. I'm making sure, unfortunately, a family member may make it onto a flight to see their dying mother or father on time. Like, that's what we do. And, taking that focus away and now saying I may need to find a side gig just so I can keep things going, because a lot of our controllers work paycheck to paycheck. And when you start looking into this, into a broader aspect, we have controllers who get hired for this job. And we're trying to, as you heard the secretary say, recruit the best and the brightest. My concern now turns to is we have controllers that when you certify or when you graduate Oklahoma City, you get assigned a facility. You may be from Phoenix, Arizona, and you may get assigned to Washington, D.C. You have to pick up yourself, and if you have a family, move them to a new city. You are now working and trying to do a very stressful job, which is training, right? You're learning how to be a controller. And now you've moved your entire family. You really have nothing here. You probably spent everything that you've saved to move. And now you have to think about, how am I going to pay those bills? And the thing that air traffic controllers do, we're a very tight-knit community. All the aviation community is. The outreach, like I said, with all the other airline unions, SWAPA, like I said, ALPA, APA, they have been helping us, right? And it's been awesome to see. It's what family is. And that's really what we're doing in these situations. But as a group of the more senior controllers and more experienced that have been through this before, we're really looking after our younger controllers to make sure that they're okay. And just, it's frustrating because we keep saying we are down 3,800 controllers off of what we have. We have 10,800 certified. I need to now recruit people into a phenomenal job, in my opinion. I've been doing it since I was 18 years old in the military. But we have to, number one, convince them to work nights, weekends, holidays. We have to convince them to miss birthdays, holidays. We then have to say, oh, by the way, as difficult or as crazy as that sounds, you're going to get 4 days off a month. And on top of it, every couple years, you're going to be working for IOUs. Doesn't seem very enticing. So my big concern is, as this goes on, if it's, today's day 17, if it's day 20, I'm concerned this is going to put us years behind.
Right.
And I love this job. All of our controllers love this job. It's not easy. It's not for everyone. But again, my big concern right now is, like, getting this over is one thing. This damage, it's been done, right? The distraction was here. I do believe we're introducing a hazard into an already fragile situation. Like, when does it stop?
Yeah. And here's my question is, when you look at this, and I think people's feelings post 9/11 have changed thinking about air traffic controllers. We remember that famous moment that now has become iconic, when somebody filling in on the job makes the call and says, shut down all air traffic control in the nation, which was the right thing to do at that moment. And I think post 9/11, because you think about Reagan those years and I just think we've really changed our view of air traffic controllers in this country. And so that brings me to the question, Mike, should this be an issue of national security, thus military, thus under the Pentagon? Do you know what I'm saying? And that we saw President Trump very recently say, we got tariff money, Pentagon money, let's figure out a way to pay military. Why not put air traffic controllers in that category? It's already a high stress job. I don't have to tell you the figures of self-harm and so on with an extremely high stress job. Now you have these kind of shutdowns. Should it be viewed as differently?
Well, I can tell you this: we 100% are a safety organization. That is our backbone. Everything we revolve around safety. should we be paid? Absolutely. I mean, there's no question. The work that our men and women are doing, our country doesn't run unless it's on the back of the men and women that are controlling our skies. I mean, you look what goes through the airs; it's unbelievable. And to say that we're not going to pay them, it's ridiculous. So, again, the military, yes, if anyone wants to pay us, absolutely, we need this to end. And that's really the piece that's driving us crazy. This is not an air traffic controller issue. This is not.
Right.
This is a politicians, and we need to be stopped to be used as a pawn every 2 years. It's incredibly frustrating. And you said 9/11 and the events that have happened in our history. It's just again, it's a fragile system. We have an incredibly important job that our country relies on us to do, and we're proud to come in every day to do it. That's why we're doing this now. It's just, again, as every day that goes on, it's so hard to put away this distraction. I mean, when we go into we can't even take our cell phones. We can't have any distractions, and this is everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yes.
And it's incredibly frustrating. Like you said, I keep saying that. I get asked all the time, well, what do you want? We want to be left alone. We want to go back to just doing our job.
Amen.
And getting paid so we can go be with our family, albeit 4 days out of the month. But it's better than dealing with this, because there's just so many uncertainties right now with no end in sight. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So again, my big part, and union is just being as a union leader is taking care of our people, because at the end of the day, that's all we have right now. We have each other. We are family. We are going to take care of each other. It's just my heart goes out to everyone. And I know all of the controllers across the nation are feeling this. Like most of the nation, we're paycheck to paycheck, and just so much uncertainty. I just want to go back to sharing the good work that our men and women do every day, instead of, like I said, sending emails on how to get 0% interest loans. Like that's ridiculous for our nation's air traffic controllers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And we're talking to Mike Christine here, Eastern Regional Vice President, National Air Traffic Controllers Association. I think it's unacceptable. And I think we need to change the designation here. So this, no matter what happens with these politics, and I'm not even getting political, if you notice, because it's an issue of national security. And that's where I'm coming from. Are the skies safe to fly right now, Mike? I mean, I have my son. It's fall break. My teenage son David. He's just started college.
This is why I booked Mike, is because you had your son fly down.
And David,
I knew you were going to have this question.
He flies back to North Carolina on Sunday, and should we just shut it down? I mean, to be fair, is it safe?
No, it absolutely is safe. And like I said, this is not a national security issue. This is a safety issue. And listen, it's a politics issue. So to answer your question, yes, it is safe. We deal with this every day, no matter what happens. Like I said, all the different variables in our job. If we, let's say, don't have enough people, or if something is short, we just have to reduce either volume or complexity. So it will either mean we're going to have to slow down departures, possibly slow down arrivals, maybe reroute aircraft. 100%, it is absolutely completely safe. So don't worry about your flight from North Carolina up to Philadelphia. It'll be completely fine.
Which is amazing. It's to the integrity of air traffic controllers. That's my point.
It's on the back of labor. I mean, it really is. It's to the men and women that are making it, because listen, we work in old, dilapidated facilities. Our equipment is garbage, unreliable. Like it is the men and women in the towers, in the control centers, in the TRACONs. That's the thing that makes this work. And that's what's so frustrating, is that the only thing that is making this work are the only thing that's not getting paid.
It's crazy. That brings Dan Borowski, our executive producer, that brings right to your question, Dan.
I got to ask, Mike, I spend, weirdly, I don't even play flight simulators like Microsoft Flight Sim, but there is a large community online of flight sim people and people that do, rehash air traffic control using software and kind of speak into microphones and all. So there's a hobby for this almost, for air traffic control. So you'd expect there to be a lot of people wanting to get into the profession. But the reality is, these video games that they're playing, much more advanced than the systems, the equipment that we see see up in the towers. I think you guys, I don't know, this is why I want to ask you, are you guys still using the STARS system? Is that something still in there? And can you verify that this is a picture of what it looks like that you guys are using?
That is, I know I'm an en route controller, but that does look like it is still STARS. The scope looks a little updated from that, but yeah, that's pretty much what we see. It's very archaic to say the least. And,
well, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I also use this app called Flight Radar 24, which I'm sure you're familiar with. That is a live tracking of flights based on, tail signs and such. And I can pull it up on my app and see these flights live. And meanwhile, the guys that are and gals protecting us in these skies are using a device like this. Why has there not been developments?
Well, I think, being in the government shutdown is a great example. It's stop and go funding. So when we deploy a product, it takes years, right? Not only to develop it, but we have to have all the redundancies to make sure if we do lose one channel, we have a backup situation that we can go to and it's reliable. So it takes a long time to develop it. And then because of the stop and go funding and not getting enough money, like the secretary, I believe, asked for $31 billion, we got 12.5. But if we keep giving, quarters and pennies here and here, it's just, we're going to keep doing what we've done to the system forever. And it's putting Band-Aids on it instead of really addressing the system and deploying it and making sure that the men and women who are working are involved in the development of it. I think that's incredibly important. I know I kind of came through a tech background. It's frustrating because we know what needs to be fixed. We identify a problem. The issue is it's about 12 to 18 months until we see that fix get deployed onto the field. So every time there's a shutdown, right, we would have say what they call a waterfall of how they're going to deploy the system. When we lose that, it's not only slipping the 20 days or the 17 days of this shutdown, because hopefully it ends by, it's 11:34, so hopefully it ends by noon today. Yeah. But if it doesn't, right, it's not just putting us back 17 days. We've now need to shuffle everything moving forward. So it could put us 6 months to a year behind. And by the way, there's, 20 other new projects that we're supposed to roll out that now have to be, pushed as well. So getting out of that business is really what we need to do. Steady, predictable funding is something that NACA has asked for years. It's not just a buzzword. It's true, and it's really showing its ugly head right now. So, we're definitely, as NACA, are support of, getting the $31 billion for a brand new air traffic control system. I think it's incredibly important. I think the controllers deserve it, and I think the American flying public does as well.
And so do you support the Aviation Funding Stability Act? I know that's gaining some momentum, I believe bipartisan, that no matter what, the air traffic controllers would get paid even during a situation like this one.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know it's stuff that we've looked at in the past, and I believe out of the last government shutdown, it was floated a couple times. I'm not familiar with the exact verbiage, so I don't want to specifically comment on that. Yeah. But yeah, anything that gets us paid we're in support. We want to get out of this business. We shouldn't have to deal with this. We're doing the great job that the American public deserves and expects of us. And I want to go back to turning on the TV and not hearing about air traffic controllers, because that's what we want. We just want to go to work, and we really need more people to come in the system. And I find it's frustrating because it's a great job, but it's not a great selling point right now. Yeah. It really is. We need people. Like it's something that it's a unique skill. It's a great job, and all of our controllers love it. It's just, this is the frustrating part. So, hopefully we can get on this and we can get back to, doing the things that we need to is modernizing the system and working on, how to entice controllers to become air traffic controllers and how to retain our current air traffic controllers, because we can't lose them. Like, our experienced controllers are the ones that are going to train the future. And without them, we don't have anything. So we really need to take care of our controllers. I just want the shutdown to end.
Yeah, all of us. Mike, Christine, thank you so much. We hope you come back. Just love talking to you today. And, you guys really are our heroes. We really appreciate you. Can't say that strongly enough, keeping us safe in the skies, even without the paycheck. Hopefully, like you say, by the end of today, they've got get her done. Thanks, Mike. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for your time. Have a great day.
Thanks. Mike Christine, National Air Traffic Controllers Association, representing our controllers there, making it clear that no, they're proud. They're going to keep us safe. It's pretty incredible. I think the idea here, and I did look it up. They don't have really the specifics. It was a Florida Republican, Representative Aaron Bean, who is the latest person to propose the Aviation Funding Stability Act of 2025. Kind of a no-brainer. But in this one, I think if they pass that bipartisan, it would be great to say, hey, this is never going to happen again. We want to recruit air traffic controllers. And by the way, you never have to worry about a budget shutdown or anything. We're always going to make sure you get paid.
I want to underline, too, what I said. I mean, there's a desire for young people to do this profession. We see it in the video game world. Why are they not pursuing it? Because pretty crappy conditions, and then they see stuff like this in the headlines.
Yep.
So let's protect our guys and girls up there.
I will say, I had mentioned, these are great jobs. First thing he mentioned was, because he has a buddy who's a little older, and he mentioned what Mike Christine had mentioned, the moving around.
Yeah, the moving around.
Some of these jobs. It's not kosher with a lot of people.
It's not. And it leads to depression, and it leads to, how do I make this work financially? There's a lot that could be better for those that are protecting us when we're doing very dangerous acts, that being flying in the sky. So, maybe we fix that.
Yeah, let's fix it. We make it seem so easy, isn't it? Maybe we should just cut the pay of those making 179 G's base a year.
I think Mike's actually still with us. Mike, make it happen, sir. Come on.
I'll try. Well, thank you very much, guys, and
thanks,
you have
Mike.
a great day.
Take care. He's like, yeah. Let's just advocate right there. All right. 855-839-1210. Really appreciate you being here. It is Friday. We'll take a quick break. Be right back.
Walter Sterling.
One person in a marriage loads the dishwasher like it's Denmark, and the other person in the marriage throws stuff in the dishwasher and hopes for the best.
I fall somewhere in between.
But by and large, I throw things in the dishwasher and hope for the best, because knowing a great deal about dishwashers, I know that if I throw things in a random way, it'll be fine.
Sterling. Every damn night. Sunday through Friday nights at 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
2021, all pet food sold comprised of 94% dry kibble. And now, 5 years later, only 61% continues to be kibble. And everything else is alternative fresh diets. At the Dogs and Cats Rule stores, we've been the leader of fresh premium foods from the beginning. Whether it be raw, gently cooked, air-dried, dehydrated, freeze-dried, and of course that previously mentioned kibble, Dogs and Cats Rule has the largest selection of cutting-edge products of any of the neighborhood pet stores. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet5.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Mostly clear skies tonight with low getting down into the low 40s, possibly the 30s in the suburbs. The weekend looks great, though. Sunny on Saturday, high around 70 degrees, and more sunshine on Sunday. The high getting up close to 80 degrees.
Kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new certified or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. Did you know Piazza carries more than 1,600 pre-owned vehicles? That's at any given time. And not just the brands that you've heard me talk about all the time, Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, but pretty much any other brand that you can imagine. That's the selection I'm talking about. Just visit my friends at piazzaautogroup.com. PIAZZA, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Search that pre-owned inventory or for that dealer nearest you across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
As we look at, all the economic data that we usually get on a Friday, and so at this point, some of these numbers, we're not getting them today with the September CPI report delayed because of the government shutdown.
Oh.
So there are reports of, I've never heard of this before, a she-session. Not recession, but a she-session. Have you ever heard of that?
No, but I like the term.
It's a she-session.
Assuming referring to President Xi of China?
No. That's funny.
Yeah.
No, SHE, as in this is, they're calling, CNN's calling it she's. I don't know if I agree with
I'm
this.
lost.
It's a she-session.
Okay.
It's not a spa day.
It's not what my wife's having next week, is
Yeah,
it?
it's not, no. Yeah, it's not a C-section.
Okay.
They're calling it a she-session, meaning that women are suddenly leaving the job workforce at very high rates. And the reason for it is a lack of childcare or the fact that childcare is so expensive.
How much do you think it is? Just wild guess. We've gone all over South Jersey. We're looking for 5 days a week, full-time, infant care, Dawn.
$1,000 a month.
Low. That's, I wish. $18,000, $22,000, $21,000.
So almost $2,000 a month.
Yeah. Cheapest we found was right in that 16,507 range.
Wow.
Yep.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and the thing is, you extrapolate that to a mortgage payment, that could be an extra $1,000, maybe $2,000 a month towards your mortgage. Imagine the houses you could live in. Oh, man, the things that's going through my mind right now. But,
So apparently that's one of the things that's happening right now in this time of a reset. And I don't know that it's a bad thing if women are leaving the workforce, because we always talk about this. It's okay. Have your babies, leave the workforce, come back in a few years. The job's going to be there. Trust me on this. It's scary to go through that. But as well, think about this. The economy will figure itself out. What I'm trying to say is that we went to a two-person economy, right? That's what we've gone to, that model. I think the prices went up. I swear to God, it will readjust itself. If women leave the workforce to have kids, I believe the market will readjust.
Does it have to be women? I mean, you're talking...
I'm
a
just
man who might leave the workforce because his wife is indeed the primary earner.
I'm just saying that as a society, that if women say no, it's too much money, we're all going to leave. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And so it forces either the economy to readjust,
wow, right,
or it forces companies to say, you know what, we value certain jobs so much that we're going to figure this out. And by the way, with dads too, the dad needs to have some flexibility to help out. That's going to, I really think that the workforce, that we'll all figure that out. I mean, you and I have talked about it.
Yeah.
I've said, Dan, work from home, get the baby
it's
in
true.
it. You know what I mean?
It's 100. And
we've got this.
Hey, can I emphasize just one thing?
Mm-hmm.
The thing that makes you great is the fact that you can pick up on butterfly effects like that. And we're talking downstream kind of effects here. And it's not even something I considered, but you're 100% right. And man, Dawn, it's a changing world. And hopefully, childcare does go down somehow. But do you see a solution in the near future?
Nope. And to be honest, and you know me, there's nobody better than mommy to be home with baby. So let that happen. If she needs to work from home and they value a mom, then they're gonna work that out. And the same with our Dan Borowski, as I've said.
Yeah, Fisherson says that childcare too much, Dan, not worth it. I don't got options though. I think a lot of young parents.
You do though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say here, right? I mean, so
I hate to say that we're not going to make ends meet. The mortgage won't be made if we're not a dual income still. You know,
well,
the sad thing is, Maisie, we have student loans. So we're talking about a young generation that's student loans. Now, I hate to say, but we got to work.
I just think that, and this is just my opinion. First of all, we are not air traffic controllers.
No,
okay,
we're not.
So to this point, there's no reason that a lot of our jobs. I mean, she's in the math accounting world.
Yep.
There's no reason that a lot of these jobs, that part of family leave and what that should look like is that figure it out. Parents, there's no reason that you couldn't do what you do, a lot of it from home, or at least half of it. So figure out the hybrid with family leave. In the past, I will tell you that on maternity leave, in the past, the way the laws have been structured in the past is that if a woman went on maternity leave, they weren't even allowed to call you at home. So they're structured in such a rigid way. I just think we have to be more flexible. I think there's a real pathway to make this all work.
I do want to thank, though, the company here, Odyssey, and I hate to be that kind of corporate person, but they really were and they are really good with this family leave and what they're offering, and the situation here with the bosses, Greg and Frank, working through the entire and.
It's nice to hear.
And you yourself, Dawn Stensland, have been huge the entire pregnancy with advice for both me and the wife and I. I use one more piece of advice on that grammar, but no, thank you so much for your empathy that you give, and I'll see you on the other side with a little one.
I know, Dan Borowski. So the next time we talk next week, and we want a picture, want a picture by like Wednesday. Can we?
The thing is, we're going the Charlie Kirk method. We've taken inspiration from the great Charlie Kirk.
No, just like a wide. You could do like a wide shot, from. You know what I mean? It could be a wide shot with, I don't know, something.
Sure.
And to your point, Charlie and Erica Kirk always found creative ways.
They did.
To show a wide shot, but you see the embrace or the baby blanket, but you're not seeing, the facial recognition.
Yeah. Hey, we do got to go. I just want to address one more thing. Stephanie on YouTube says, hire a nanny. I hate to say, for the cost of one child, you're talking around $22,000, $23,000 for the year. When you have multiple children, nanny is the way to go, though. Just saying.
Au pair, that's for sure.
I'll see you guys in 3
weeks. Love you, Dan. Thanks for all your comments today. Have a blessed Friday. Dom Giordano Show is next.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get 4.75% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $239 a month for 36 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Iowa. Coverage starts at 6:30 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You want a roof that doesn't leak? Of course, that's a given. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com. WPHT.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello. Today's cutting-edge appliances are technologically advanced with many features designed to make life easier. To ensure the appliances you choose accomplish that, it's important to compare and explore a variety of options at once. That's why at National Appliance Warehouse, we created an incredible showroom for customers to do just that. 6 times the size of an average chain store, our showroom is large enough to display the over 100 brands we sell. And I'm not the only guru. Our whole team of friendly professionals not only answer questions, but suggest questions to ask so that you end up with the perfect appliances for you.
It's time to fall into savings at National Appliance Warehouse. There's still time to enjoy huge savings on GE appliances. Save up to 35% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Now that the summer wind has come and gone, come fly with me to the Philly Pops for Luck Be a Lady, the music of Frank Sinatra and Tony Bennett. Hi, I'm Eddie Bruce. Join me and fellow vocalist Kelly LeVeque alongside the incredible musicians of the Philly Pops as we celebrate 2 of the greatest voices of all time. Don't miss this incredible performance, an unforgettable night of swinging standards, classic hits, and rich arrangements. Tickets are going fast. Visit phillypops.org today.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rettinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Rettinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. What a Friday here, everyone. Welcome in. Dom Giordano's show. Thrilled to bring you Scott Jennings coming up at about 12:15. Dinesh D'Souza. And Henry has gotten a guy who represents Republicans out in Havertown. Oh, my God. Does that guy have bodyguards? They're the resistance there. Okay, so we have all that going on here on Talk Radio 1210. And, of course, I'm just coming from taping Inside Story for tomorrow. And a lot of discussion of the No Kings rally. So I've been all over this, been looking at the No Kings rally. And what I see with the No Kings rally is clearly we are going to see tomorrow a lot of stuff coming to a head, particularly places like Portland. But what you should know here locally, the featured speaker on these people that want to lecture about civility and democracy and all that is Larry Krasner, the guy who couldn't handle Frankie Scales in their showdown on democracy. How many times, what's the over and under tomorrow, will Larry Krasner talk about Nazis and fascists? Maybe he'll talk about Frank Scales. Maybe I'll throw it in that kid. Also, Chestnut Hill is involved in two. And Chestnut Hill fits in perfectly for the type of person we're talking about for the No Kings rally. People in these insulated areas that want to complain about Trump and sending National Guard in and all the rest. They want the National Guard brought in for pickleball over there in Chestnut Hill. They have two, one in Mount Airy, one in Chestnut Hill, but they're all over the suburbs. Big ones in downtown Philadelphia. And in Texas, Governor Abbott has already called out the National Guard because Austin, where this is being held, they had a lot of problems before. So both sides claiming the other side wants to provoke this so that Trump can crack down. The other thing that I've noticed is Penn. And people are on their high horse saluting Penn for turning down the deal, the higher learning deal with Trump. And when I look at it, finally, I'm glad to see Trump trying to use leverage to deal with big college. In order to get an inside track on more federal money, Trump wants colleges like Penn that just rejected it. Now, you should know it's going out to colleges nationwide now. That's good because I think some colleges are going to take this. And in order to get this, what has to happen? They can only have 15% of students from foreign countries. That's good. I would only make it 10. They have to freeze tuition for 5 years. Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine big college doing that? They have to prove that conservative viewpoints are represented. They have to get rid of DEI. They have to comply with a number of other things that are just common sense that we've talked about forever with big college. I mean, you have these fat cats sitting on $50 billion endowments and slurping up federal money and still doing the very things that people did not vote for. All right, so we are loaded up, as I said. Scott Jennings, the new book, he's coming to town, Politics and Pints. I can't give you the date yet. It's such in demand. We're looking for a really good-sized facility, a place that's going to fit Jennings. It'll be in December, though. Dinesh D'Souza. Haven't spoken with him in a good bit. He'll be on the show. And this guy, is it Jim Knapp?
Yes.
Jim Knapp. Thank you, Henry. Who is the chairman of Republicans out there in Havertown, which is the epicenter of these crazies. Let me give you a great side question today. Today is the day, the birthday, we're looking at this yesterday, of Evel Knievel. I had him on a show. I call him Mr. Knievel. It's also another great showman, the birth date of the great Eminem, the music, the moment. So we're looking for that all-time showman. Now, you can't say Trump. Trump is an all-time showman, no doubt, because we don't take Trump answers. But somebody who not just is talented. I'm going to take James Brown off. I love James Brown. I never saw him live. I'd love to. The sweat when they wipe it off and all. That's entertainment to me, baby. All right, Henry, how about yours?
Yeah, I'm going to take a woman, a very historical woman off.
Okay.
And it might not see this one coming. I'm going to take Queen Marie Antoinette of France.
All
who,
right.
for her wedding, decided, you know what, I'm going to do this bigger than anyone's ever done it before. I'm gonna come into my wedding on 57 carriages pulled by over 375 horses.
That is showmanship. Well, you know what? You triggered me. All time was going to say this is my female, Cleopatra.
Oh, yeah.
When she came rolling down the perfume you could smell for miles. Allegedly, she was wearing high heels. I don't even know if they had them back then. But
Oh,
Cleopatra know how to put on a show.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody else?
That's it for now.
I'm glad you went with a female, though. That's good. Kirk, how about yours?
I like to think when you see the greatest show on earth, the Barnum and Bailey Circus, I
Yes.
think that whoever is the Grandmaster, I think that's the greatest showman.
Okay. All right. That's a good one.
Continuing title.
All right. So
There you go.
TikTok here, you can get in with that. Get your name into the hat at the end of the show. I think it's a $50 gift card to Gallows Seafood and Harb's Burger Bar. We'll do that right at the end of the week here. Jump in now with that. Scott Jennings next. A whole lot to unpack with Scott Jennings. Then Dinesh, your calls throughout, and we'll update you. There's a couple of other big things. We're watching Zelensky today with the president. Soon, President Trump will be greeting him. I don't think he gets Tomahawk missiles. I'm in the camp, and we hope to have O'Reilly on Monday, that Trump is on to Putin now and knows what he has to do to try to settle the Ukraine thing. If he doesn't get the Nobel Prize after that, then come on. All right, phone lines, though. 855-839-1210.
I don't even care that they make $179,000 because $179,000 in this day and age doesn't go that far. It's having August off, being paid while you're striking and not working. The fact that a lot of these individuals, not all of them, but a lot of them, triple their net worth, quadruple their net worth. These people that go into politics in their 30s will somehow keep getting elected and voted in. Just think of anybody, Republican or Democrat, that's been sitting in the same chair 45 freaking years. For some reason, they're still there.
Start your day with Kale & Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. My grandfather Marvin, a World War II vet, started our family business almost 75 years ago. He knew every customer personally. Today, the HVAC business has changed. Most guys like me have sold out to larger private equity firms, making most of my competitors a bunch of overpriced corporate rodeo clowns. If you want an HVAC company that's big enough to get you fast, but small enough to care and know who you are, then contact us at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinekanze.com.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, one of our all-time favorites, without a doubt, Scott Jennings. Anytime we let a week or two go by, a lot of stuff piles up. His book, of course, A Revolution of Common Sense, How Donald Trump Stormed Washington and Fought for Western Civilization. Think about that last part. That's the part that intrigues me when we get him here in Philadelphia. And wouldn't you say what Trump has done in Israel right now is something that plays right into the book? Let's go to Scott. Hey, Scott, welcome back to town. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me on, and I'll answer your question. Absolutely. What Donald Trump has done in the Middle East is defend Western civilization against these barbarians. There's no question about it, and I view that conflict between Israel and Hamas as kind of the front lines of the war on the West right now.
Absolutely. Scott, a little frogginess there. Are you nursing that?
A little bit.
Okay.
It seems that I've gone hoarse. Finally, debating 6 people at a time for 2 straight years has finally caught up with me.
Here's the tip. If I were there, I would administer it myself. My remedy, Scott, I learned it getting into this business when I was a rookie, young, with all pineapple juice when you're on the air. Water it. It will cut through it.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. If you go back and Google it, you'll see Jim Jordan, when it looked like he was going to be speaker, he was on with me and he had lost his voice. And then you'll see a big thing of pineapple juice behind him. He sent me the picture.
I love this.
Yeah.
I need a tip because I'm struggling. I had to give a big speech in Washington last night. I got an award from the American Spectator for excellence in conservative independent journalism, and I had to give a long speech. And honestly, I didn't think I was going to make it. I struggled across the finish line. I got through it, but boy, I was struggling.
Well, the other thing I would say, when you get done your duties this week, as much as you can, and my family knows this, hand signals. Try not to talk for half a day. I'm serious. I mean, this is the only thing. But the pineapple juice, when you got to do it, Scott, I have found cuts through it. Now, the older guys in talk radio told me we're going to have to use steroids. And I think, wait a minute, I didn't sign up to be injected with steroids. So we have remedies for you. Scott.
Well, look, if you injected yourself with steroids, you wouldn't be able to get into the Radio Hall of Fame someday. So I don't.
I'm working on it.
You'll be blackballed. You'll be blackballed.
I'm working on it. So, Scott, it was very moving when you took off the ribbon. It wasn't just the ribbon on CNN on the Abby Phillips show in your chair, but you pinned on the pivot to American power, American leverage, particularly through Donald Trump. That's the part that maybe got lost in the shuffle that I've really keyed in on.
Yeah, well, I just think that this wouldn't have happened without Trump. And as an American, I'm so proud that our country and our president brought these hostages home. I mean, without him and without the power of the United States of America, this doesn't happen. We don't make this progress. And so I've been wearing that yellow ribbon for 2 years, but I replaced it with an American flag on the air because – to me, that's what's happened. We've replaced these hostages in the tunnels with the power and prestige of the United States of America in the region. And I think the president deserves all the credit for it. I'm so glad the hostages are home. I hope the ones that are dead, Hamas has promised to return, make their way back soon. But 20 people are back with their families who otherwise would not have been. And it's thanks to the President of the United States of America, and we ought to all acknowledge it.
It may be a bit of an overstatement, but people, after watching Mandami, we think of the title of your book all over Twitter, is he a threat to Western civilization? He's not heading up a country. It's only New York City. But the guy is a threat to our way of life, I believe.
Well, he's certainly hostile to it. When you listen to his theories about the way the world works, his theories about who needs to be punished. I mean, he views the world through that very basic framework, oppressors and oppressed. That's the enemies of the West. That's how they view the world. And Mamdani certainly is running for mayor to punish the supposed oppressors. He promised to tax people based on their race. He promised to tax people last night, into oblivion. There won't be anybody left in New York City when he's finished giving away all the free buses and everything else. I mean, he promised to raise taxes into the billions and billions and billions of dollars. But I think he's hostile to Israel. I think he's hostile to Jewish people. I think he's hostile to anybody who, frankly, doesn't conform to that Islamo-Marxist way of life. And I think if I were in New York and I were a citizen there, I'd be quite worried about it.
We're talking with Scott Jennings, the new book, A Revolution of Common Sense, and Donald Trump prominent, Elon Musk, first with Trump. So you asked Trump, how many covers did you show President Trump and ask him, what should the cover be?
I sent a note over to the Oval, and I said, I just want to know if the president has a favorite picture. My publisher came up with a couple of pictures, and I sent them over, and I said, look, here's what they came up with, but you tell me. I want to make sure the president is happy about this, and I got one photo back, and it is the one that's on the cover of this book. I actually got the first copy this week. The first printed copy was in my hands as of yesterday, and, man, the cover really pops. Trump was right again. He picked the correct cover. Regardless of what you think of the writing, he picked the correct cover. It will look amazing on your coffee table.
Okay, well, it's not going to be like Time Magazine. You know this, but never shoot someone, I don't care how glamorous you are, from shooting up. Everybody's going to look bad. But it looked like Trump had no hair and only a tiny halo in the Time picture.
Yeah, they did that on purpose. Look, these, they wrote actually a pretty good story about his efforts in the Middle East. But, they just had to do it. They just had to do something to sort of put a negative spin on it, and that meant taking an unflattering photo. I thought the president looked okay, frankly. I mean, most people don't shoot very well from the bottom. I thought he looked fine, but when you shoot somebody like that, when you put it on the cover of a magazine, you know darn well what you're doing.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
And that was the point. They just can't give the man his due. They can never let him have one free shot at it.
Scott, I hope you continue to say this a lot when you say periodically, if I can't trust you not to put a teenage boy and teenage girls' locker rooms, how am I going to trust you on major nuanced things, the economy, geopolitics? I see this playing out in Virginia every bit as much as the AG. They're running 57% of their ads in Virginia for Winsome Sears have been on the transgender issues there. I would run even more, because it seems to bring people in who are a little bit apolitical. Will they vote? Will they not? They see this issue, and they want to vote.
Well, I did an interview out in Arizona a few days ago with Brandon Tatum, Officer Tatum, if you've seen him on social media. And we were talking about the differences in the parties, and I was just simply saying, this is the main problem with the Democratic Party. They can't connect with anyone because they've taken these crazy positions like, yes, boys should be in your girls' locker room, and it is a barrier to entry for a conversation about anything else. I agree with you in Virginia. Now, I did run into Governor Youngkin last night at this dinner I was at, and I said, are we going to win? And he said, it's very close. We're within a couple of points. But he did point out to me that Winsome Sears is being badly outspent on television. I do think in order to win while being outspent, you have to come up with the most visceral, cutting issue you can think of, and I think the one you've identified is quite real. Now, I also think Sears had a great moment in her debate the other night when she went after Spangenberger on the whole violence issue with the text from the Attorney General. I thought she prosecuted that beautifully. But according to the governor, he told me they're being outspent maybe 2-1 on television week to week right now. That's a troubling sign.
She does something well, too, Winsome Sears. Maybe only she could do it, but she calls her Abigail rather than her opponent or something. And every time she says, come on, Abigail.
Yeah. Well, it's one mother talking to another.
Yeah, exactly.
The texts were, not only do I want to put bullets in my opponent's head, but I want his children to die in their mother's arms. Look, Winsome Sears was right. If Abigail Spangenberger had a heart that wasn't totally hardened by politics, she would absolutely disown this guy running for Attorney General. And if you look at that video, she is sitting there stone-faced, staring straight ahead, no emotion whatsoever. It's kind of hard to believe that a mother of 3 wouldn't feel some emotion at seeing a member of her own party, someone she appears on the ballot with, expressing that kind of sentiment. And Sears said it right. What if it were your children?
Yeah,
what would you think? And she just was stone-faced about it.
Scott, in your new book that you got the first printed copy of, a lot about President Trump, a lot of insight, but Elon Musk, and we haven't talked about that enough. What are some insights from Elon Musk when you sat down with him?
You know, I interviewed him on the president's 101st day in office, and, you know, he was quite cordial with me, and we've been allies online for quite some time, but I could tell he was bent out of shape. And he didn't think at that moment that enough Republicans in Washington shared his zeal for keeping America from going bankrupt. I mean, I said, why is the richest man in the world sleeping on a cot here in the EEOB? And he said, I'm trying to find a way to keep America from going bankrupt. But I asked him, you know, is there anybody here in Washington that you feel like you've been particularly partnered with or that shares your passion for this? And he said, well, just one person, Rand Paul. That's what he said. But I could tell at the time, honestly, that he was frustrated. And of course, just a few days after that interview, he and Trump had their dramatic break over the big, beautiful bill. Now, it looks to me like they've at least tried to come back together, and we need Elon in the movement. But he is highly motivated by the idea that we have devalued our currency at the same time that we are allowing mass migration to overrun countries in the West. Europe's been overrun. He thinks the United States has been overrun. So he just thinks the combination of this fiscal calamity that he believes is on the horizon with this mass migration crisis will spell the end of the West if we don't do something about it.
Taps right into the book. Parting area, Zelensky in town, Putin playing the card here of summit in Budapest, Scott. Bill O'Reilly's a friend, comes on a lot, and his take is that Trump realizes now there's no illusions about Putin. I mean, before he was going to give some grace to it. Let's see what happens. He doesn't have that. Will he give Zelensky the Tomahawk missiles? He seems to have moved away from that.
Well, we'll see. And I think he's floated that out there to try to bring Putin back to the table. So that has worked. He's also said to be eyeballing this Senate bill, this legislation that John Thune is teeing up that would impose additional sanctions on Russia. So the White House appears to have renewed interest. I think Thune wants to bring it to the floor for a vote. So there's really two kinds of pressure. Tomahawks maybe to Zelensky and then more sanctions coming out of the Senate. And I think the president's been quite public about it. So his frustration with Putin is now public and on full display, and it's brought Putin back to the table. I'm under no illusion that Putin is ever going to end this war willingly. I think only maximum pressure is going to finally drag this thing to an end. I think he's a thug. I think he's a murderer. I think he is not rational, and I don't think he listens to reason. And I think Trump's tried to be reasonable, and he's tried to rationalize with him, and I just think we're dealing with someone who doesn't think that way. So the specter of tomahawks and additional sanctions hopefully brings him to the table and then brings this war to an end. But I think it's going to come to that, frankly.
When are you on CNN again?
Tonight. I'll be back on with Abby tonight at 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Well, my wife is must watch. She's watching right now. I'm getting text. All right. She's watching tonight. The book out now. Well, it's soon to be out, and you can pre-order A Revolution of Common Sense, How Donald Trump stormed Washington and fought for Western civilization. Scott, thank you.
You got it.
And try that pineapple juice. I'll be watching tonight to see how it's working.
I'm going to the store right now. Thanks, Dom.
Thanks, Scott. Take care.
See ya.
All right, there is Scott Jennings. Henry, some people say that. I expect tonight to have a big king, of Dole. You see him peering over a thing of pineapple cans.
Yeah, they're cutting the commercial. He's like reaching under the desk here. It's like, what's he untwisting there? Oh, it's
no, when I started at WWDB, it's the first time I lost my voice. All that talking, they had me on, and I was still doing a job. And what happened? Well, they said, hey, you're going to have to use steroids. These were oral steroids. And people were sending them to me and everything. And I said, I need a better solution than oral steroids here. And
so the tea's not cutting it?
The tea and honey, sure,
okay.
soothes it. But I'm saying right before you want to go on, you want to get rid of that phlegmy and cut it.
I know you're saying.
The pineapple juice watered down because you can't take it too much.
Right, agreed, yeah.
Got it.
Hit that. It's the best thing I found. And then you just have to completely divorce yourself and not talk, which is hard.
True.
I have my hand,
Pardon you and Scott's line of work.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right. But you got to try to close those times. I mean, literally, don't do it.
Right.
And you get it goes away naturally, usually. All right. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Hit us on the side question. all-time showman on this day. And Henry even has a female. We had 2 females on it. Living or dead, could be fictional. You think this person is a showman. Coming up, Dinesh D'Souza. The vagaries of scheduling. Dinesh is with us next here. Haven't spoken with him in quite a bit. Hey, are you feeling run down? Skip the quick fixes that wear off fast. Fuel your day the natural way with Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement works at the cellular level to help your body produce steady, lasting energy. You can power through work, family, whatever life brings. Plus, it supports a healthy heart and blood pressure. It gives you the daily support to feel your best. Right now, you can get a special buy one, get one free deal. Just use the code MYENERGY when you order Rescue Orosine today. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak with a friendly rescue product consultant or visit res-q.com. Enter that code MYENERGY at checkout. So don't miss out. Double up on your daily energy support with this limited time offer. Rescue Orosine, lasting energy naturally. Get it now at res-q.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonihan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
Hey, this is Larry Steiners with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano, still in the Dom Dome at home when I broadcast out of home, right there next to me. I'm very proud of getting my one role as I think I was given a film producer. Did you know I was a film producer?
I did not.
Well, I'm going to say that now. Let's see what Dinesh D'Souza
For the
says.
Vegas sense of the term.
It was it's on my resume. It's one of his ideas. He sent me this beautiful plaque with that. Hey, Dinesh, how you doing? Welcome back to town.
Hey, Dom, it's a real pleasure. No, this is a film title that you richly earned. You helped get one of my first films right out the gate, and so you played a key role in launching me as a filmmaker.
Well, thank you, Dinesh, and you are in my top 10 all-time lines of great people I've been able to meet because of this job, like you. When you said, how can they give me a Razzie? As an actor, I was playing myself in one film.
That's right. I was a little offended. I was kind of hoping to be the world's best actor at playing myself and get my legitimate Oscar, but it looks like that's no more happening than Trump is getting the Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, and Dinesh, really, this goes pretty far back, but you have broken through. I don't really know, even with all the stuff out there, there's nobody that really has done cinema as a conservative on a steady basis, attracting a mass audience. And I think we were neck to neck with Michael Moore then, is what you were trying to do. The current film, The Dragon's Prophecy, is kind of ripped right from the headlines, and I wanted to alert listeners to it. And I also want to talk to you about Tucker Carlson. You had problems with him. I'm in that camp. So tell us about the film.
Well, it's a film that covers the war, Israel, Hamas, radical Islam, but it integrates all of that into a discussion of biblical archaeology, biblical prophecy. So this is a bit of new territory for me, Dom. I'm combining the political and the spiritual in a way that I haven't done before. So this is a film, for example, that will show you how the battle between Israel and Hamas is a kind of eerie recreation or replay of ancient battles described in the Bible between the Israelites and their longtime enemy called the Philistines. This parallel is drawn out very powerfully in the film. I take you into the archaeological pits where you can see coins and stone inscriptions and clay seals which affirm the historicity of the Bible. In other words, there are all these figures in the Bible. You know them as well as I do. Pontius Pilate, the high priest named Caiaphas, the prophets Isaiah and Jeremiah, much even earlier King David. And for many, many centuries, these guys were in the Bible, but there was no proof outside of the Bible of their existence. But now, thanks to archaeology, these guys are like jumping out of the Bible into the pages of history via the pathway of archaeology. So all of this is like vividly shown in the film. By the way, there's also never before seen footage of October 7th. So the timely and the timeless are integrated in what many people are actually calling my best movie by far.
And the author, Jonathan Cahn, of the #1 international bestseller, The Dragon's Prophecy, that is a big-time book, and that's kind of, I guess, the fodder, Dinesh, for the film.
Yes. Now, Khan, what Khan does is he does this kind of detailed study of the Bible, and he spots things that other people don't see. So, for example, he notices that the word Hamas, which, by the way, in Arabic means something like force or strength, but in Hebrew, Hamas is an actual word, and it means violence. It means destruction. There's actually a passage in the Hebrew Bible that says, "Lord, save me from the men of Hamas," or "Hamas dwells in the darkest places of the earth." This is in the Bible. So Khan teases this kind of stuff out, and it's very interesting and very evocative, and so it adds a lot to this film.
Where did we get the film this time? Will it be in theaters or this online?
So it filled the theaters, but I did a limited theatrical release. It's now in streaming and DVD.
Okay.
The one-stop shop is to go to thedragonsprophecyfilm.com. So plural, thedragonsprophecyfilm.com. There's 3 different platforms it's streaming on. You can order DVDs. It's actually the #1 DVD of all DVDs in the country right now on Amazon.
Dinesh, any thought to doing a film around, are you waiting to the end of the Trump years? I mean, the phenomena that we see in front of us is incredible. Particularly, we're talking about Israel right now, what was brokered last week.
Absolutely magnificent achievement by Trump. I mean, you and I, Dom, are old enough. We've lived through the Nixon plan, the Carter peace plan, the Clinton plan. Lots of presidents have tried to fix all this, generally with no success at all. And so for Trump even to get us to this point, I think is spectacular. Now, if the Bible is to be believed, the ultimate settlement of these issues is not going to come until the very end of time. But this is not to say that you can't make intermediate progress and bring this war to a stop.
Has Tucker Carlson invited you on, Dinesh? I interviewed him once, and I thought he was one of the smartest guys. You're up there, too, that in all these years in talk radio for a book I was doing. And yet he's lost his mind to me, talking about demons and all kinds of stuff. And a lot of it centers on attacking Israel. I don't even know if I think it borders on anti-Semitism at times. It seems to be there.
I think he has gotten there because, remember, he's not just criticizing the Netanyahu government. This is a guy who is now like praising Sharia law. He's entertained the idea that maybe in World War II we should have allied with Hitler. He had this nun with the mustache who came on his show and basically said Christians are safer with Hamas than they are in Israel, which is just laughably absurd. So the fact that he has gone down all these, I would say, dark roads is a real problem. I'm trying to have a collegial public debate with him moderated by Megyn Kelly or Patrick Bet-David or someone like that, but I don't think that Tucker is willing to do it. I don't think he wants to defend his views openly. He practices what I call ventriloquist journalism, where he has a guest and he asks leading questions, and then the guest says what he already expects the guest to say, and then Tucker pretends to be blown away like he's just gotten a blazing insight, even though that was the implication of his question in the first place.
Yeah, when he had the one historian on, put it in quotes, talking about how Churchill stopped the flyers that were being dropped saying, let's have peace by Hitler during the Second World War. You don't know whether to laugh or just scream with rage.
No, exactly. And like you say, Tucker's smart enough to know that there was a debate in World War II, but it wasn't about that. It was about after defeating the Nazis, there were people like Patton who said, all right, well, maybe we should go on and take on Stalin now. But those people never said that we should have allied with Hitler in the first place. So I think what happens with Tucker is he sort of distorts the historical record. And there are a lot of young people who don't really know better. And they go, wow, Tucker's really blowing our mind. He's telling us stuff we never knew. And the reason he's telling you stuff that you never knew is because it isn't true in the first place.
We're talking with Dinesh D'Souza. Dinesh, parting area, thinking about you too. Mandami, how big of a threat is this guy? I see the silver lining here. I think he'll be elected mayor of New York. I feel for New York, but every Democrat, even the media is doing it now, is ask people, are you endorsing this guy? What do you think? That we're going to see this play out in real time in New York. And heading to the midterms, that is going to be pretty potent stuff. I just hope it's not completely disastrous for New York.
I do agree with that analysis. I do think, though, it's unfortunate. It looks like London has almost fallen to the jihadis. It's kind of a pity for the Big Apple to be following suit. I think this is also going to be a model for going after other Democratic cities. San Francisco's next, Chicago's next. And I think, give you this thought. I think if Sharia ever comes to America, it's going to look more like Mamdani and Tucker. It's not going to look like Osama bin Laden or the Taliban. It's going to come in an American accent with guys who speak well, born here, pink cheeks, bow ties. And so that's the threat Americans need to be aware of.
Oh, well played. Where do we find the new film, Dinesh, one more time?
Yeah, go to the dragonsprophecyfilm.com and watch it by streaming or order your DVDs. You're going to be profoundly moved by this film. And, Dom, it fits into the mood of spiritual restoration that we've been hearing about since Charlie Kirk's assassination. This is a film that's like, it rides right into the current mood. And so I'm really thrilled it's out there, and I urge you to see it.
Dinesh, thank you. Stay in touch. Thank you very much, Dinesh.
Will do. Thanks.
All right, Dinesh D'Souza here on Talk Radio 1210. And Henry, you didn't know that when you signed up for this thing, that, yes, I have a Film Producer Award. Produced by Giordano Productions. Well, that's the thing for the podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Giordano Productions.
Oh, I'd have that in my house.
I'd like to put that over.
Yeah.
I do. It's right there in the Dom.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah,
glad.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. That's
telling everybody that.
It's right next
We're standing next to greatness.
It's right next to the piece from the Columbus box that was given to me by George Paquetto vis-a-vis Dan. So that's under glass, too.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So side question today. Again, we are looking for an all-time showman or woman. We've had two women already, Marie Antoinette and Cleopatra. 855-839-1210. You get on board. You jump in right now, and we're going to come to you and take a few of those. And this no kings nonsense tomorrow really has me on top of this. Just the this isn't about preserving democracy. It's about preserving all these Democrats/progressives in the institutions that are under fire. They don't like it, that we finally have some heft in the big game here. And that's what it's about. And yeah, Portland, I would predict they'll riot with Antifa, et cetera. Austin, I don't know. Philadelphia, it's only Larry Krasner up there. The number of times he says Nazi and fascist and Mein Kampf tomorrow. But the suburbs and Chestnut Hill, why have they lost their mind in Chestnut? And, Chestnut Hill, when I started talk radio, Henry, you said it. It was this Republican. You can still see the shops there. It's that old-fashioned woman with the pearls thing and the guys in tweedy suits. Right. Yet suddenly now they've lost their mind and they voted for Krasner the last time around in Chestnut Hill, not just Mount Airy.
Right. Because
it's thrilling what he's doing. Oh, my God, he's taking on the system and all that. Yeah, there's not drive-bys, and there's pickleball wars in Chestnut Hill. Okay. All right, so it's
my court time.
Near you, well, you're in downtown tomorrow, but when you were in the suburbs, near you, is there one, Malvern?
What, pickleball?
No, I meant No Kings tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know, honestly.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
There is one.
My pulse on.
There is one I might go over and see because I'm shocked. There's one in Roxborough.
Oh.
Roxborough is the quintessential opposite.
Yeah.
There are more cops in Roxborough right now. If you swing your arm, you'll bump into a cop, and nurses and women that are teachers. Are they really going to rally in Roxborough tomorrow, screaming and dancing with pink hair about No Kings? All right. Let's hope my sound system works tomorrow. I'm hoping to get some sound for Monday here, even though it's a big day. All right, 855-839-1210. Let's talk first, though, about Dr. Bentz. Let's talk about my friend, dentist and board-certified prosthodontist, Dr. Robert Bentz. Exciting news from my friends at Bentz Dental Group. Dr. Bentz and his wife, Dr. Cooley Bentz, are thrilled to welcome a new prosthodontist to the team, their daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz. Now, Dr. Emily is thrilled to join her father in continuing to provide the highest quality care and solution-based treatments for the most complex dental challenges. Now, I've been seeing Dr. Bentz for 10 years. I'm very happy with all the improvements that have been made. You'll get the same deal. Get on the road to great dental health and that smile that you've always wanted. Call and schedule that initial appointment right now, 610-272-6949, 610-272-6949, or visit bentzdentalgroup.com, BENTZ dentalgroup.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, Joe DeCamry here. Fall into savings right now at United Tire and Service. When you buy any 4 tires, they'll help you winterize your vehicle. Bring your car in today and save an extra $25 on any winterization, oil change, or alignment. The team at United Tire cares just as much about your car as you do. So why would you take your car anywhere else? Find your locally owned United Tire and Service location at UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. For the best tire prices and the best service, don't drive alone. Drive United.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumber690.org.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
One person is injured after a shooting at SEPTA City Hall Broad Street line station. Workers at 8 Philly hotels say labor disputes may jeopardize the city's expected 2026 tourism boom. And Central Bucks School Board fires its superintendent and a principal over abuse allegations.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano show. I think I'll wait. I'll take a couple calls, but I saw this taping a show, Henry, that RFK Jr. is decrying the sperm count of young males. I mean, my God, what the heck is going on here? You cut that, right? That's what he's saying. Yeah, okay. Among other things that we've talked about here. We're still on that issue yesterday about AOC and young men and how she feels for them, et cetera. We'll play that in the next hour. Let's go to Robert in Bensalem on Talk Radio 1210 first, though. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Dom, Henry. Good to talk to you guys today. I had a question, Dom. You said that you were broadcasting from the Dom Dome?
Yes, that's right.
After the broadcast is over, does it go back to being the Road Dome?
You know what? Wait a minute. No, but inside that room that is the Dom Dome, you probably remember this. She brought in a hot towel, put it on me with that astringent at Barbers, and sprayed it all on me in the air. See there?
But nope.
That's my lair. After that, outside that step of the door, though, you're right.
But after all that, you still berated her for not bringing you your pineapple juice. Is that correct?
That's right. How did you like that tip with Scott Jennings? If you see him tonight slurping that pineapple juice, remember that.
I like the hand gestures tip, too, because there used to be a lot of hand gestures thrown around my house, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But, you know, Robert, this is a funny business. When I broke in there, it was like Herb Homer and Bernie. Oh, we're going to have to get you on steroids. I'm thinking, Tom Maher. What the heck are these guys talking about?
I have to admit, Dom, for kind of a traditional-based guy like you roll with the punches pretty good. I'll give you credit for that.
Thank you.
Because sometimes I feel like you were 37 on the day you were born. You know what I mean? But then Anyway, my famous showman is going to be William F. Cody, Buffalo Bill and his Wild West show, and he had amazing, stars there like Sitting Bull and Annie Oakley, and it toured for about 10 years, and it was an amazing thing. And I'm actually distantly related to William F. Cody by marriage. My grandmother told me, but you guys have a wonderful day. Great. And I got to say, man, the side questions are really great these days.
Thank you very much.
Tip of the hat to Henry. You guys have a great one.
Thank you, Robert.
He's the Henry influence in there.
You've been giving me my flowers for these.
Yeah, I have been.
Say my praises.
Let's ask Kirk to come up one next week, whatever days you're in, Kirk, and we'll try.
On Monday.
Okay, if it bombs, that's it. You're out of the family business.
Okay. Deal.
By the way,
I need my call screener.
By the way, speaking of a guy who came up flowers yesterday, maybe surprisingly, Topper. And the point I wanted to make about the Phillies manager, it's the first time in a long time I've seen the guy without a baseball hat on. What a head of hair.
Yeah.
It's like right out of Goodfellas. A little bit of slicking I would put in there. My God, what a head of hair. Now, the question is, what is he, about 62, 63?
Yeah, I think so. At least.
Are we buying there wasn't a tinge, even a tinge of gray hair in there? Not a tinge.
He doesn't strike me as someone that would gray his hair. Not at all.
Dye his hair.
Yeah, dye his hair.
Are you opposed to dyeing hair?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but Henry, not one gray hair at 62.
Yeah, it depends on the age. At a certain age, you got to give it up. Like the Krzyzewskis, like Mike Krzyzewski and his wife Cookie, like give it up. You guys are 80. You guys are 80. You guys are not full brunettes still. Like,
okay. Mike Krzyzewski. Why am I blanking on his name? I know the name. He is the
Coach K.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Duke University.
I despise him. That's another story.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you think he's a hair dyer?
Him and his wife.
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh. Well, the women, of course.
Yeah,
Women
it's
can
more
dye
acceptable for them, but like it's
Yeah,
at the same
definitely.
time, it's like again, you guys are 80. You're not fooling
I'd like to get to the bottom of that with Topper, though. Man, it's startling when you just see the guy. I admire great hair. I'd almost say let's do great hair today after seeing that. Harry and Ambler, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Harry.
Hey, how are you, Dom?
Good.
I'm thinking the greatest showman, at least in the military aspect, General George Patton.
Why?
Just his uniform, his overall actions, how he did things. I mean, he had the pearl-handled pistols, the special boots, the special uniform. How he used to enter and travel with a siren and the lights and pageantry. All that.
And he had to contend with another great showman, but he did dwarf this guy, Monty. Man, what a feud. They hated each other more than the Germans, I think, Montgomery and Patton. My God. Now, here's the thing. Who is the bigger showman, though? I guess I could go with Patton, but you got to say Douglas MacArthur was a guy that was the cult of personality, maybe more than Patton.
Yeah, I think when it comes to politics and maybe at home, maybe more than in the field, I think MacArthur might have the edge. But I think overall, and doing what a general is supposed to be doing, I think it's Patton.
Yeah. Don't die for your country. Kill the poor blank, blank, blank for his country. That was Patton's major thing. Bill O'Reilly book, Killing Patton. All right, coming up, we're going to talk with Jim Knapp, who is the chair, I think, of the Habertown Republicans. We saw him in a recent article, Delaware Valley Journal, about all these resist signs in a nice middle to upper middle class suburb. Henry, take a quick look when we come back. You know, what's the median home price in Habertown? I'd say $350, something like that. Wouldn't you think?
Median?
Median. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to say it's still higher than that.
Oh, 4. Okay.
At least.
It could break the 4. Wow. Who are they resisting? What are they resisting? Somebody going to do something in Habertown? Do they have pickleball courts? No Kings has a stop tomorrow in Habertown. They're apparently a big anti-Trump zone out there in Delaware County.
Yeah, I was right. It was way above that.
How much?
Median's anywhere from 525 to 535,000.
Oh, man. So you can imagine these people. Trump is going to come and storm the ramparts there. $525,000 homes. Got to be against Trump. I mean, you got to show your virtue signaling. I wonder if they have the, I'll ask, do they have a lot of the no hate, no home for hate? Is that out there? All right. And I know they wouldn't let, is that the district? We had the woman on, Henry. They wouldn't let the school district read To Kill a Mockingbird, because To Kill a Mockingbird,
I believe so.
yes, glorifies the
Yeah.
white savior.
Something like that.
In that
yeah.
case, Gregory Peck. Yeah, that place. Man, if you're there, what can you say for your town? All right, we'll find out from Jim Knapp next, 855-839-1210.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Rhea Hughes. Fall is upon us, and now is the perfect time to head over to Lexus of Cherry Hill for the L Certified Fall Collection sales event. It's much nicer than pumpkin spice. They have over 300 new and L Certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For every car sold during October, a donation will be made to Virtua's breast cancer patient and early detection programs. Stop in, see my friend Tony Labello and his team, or visit online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk crimpets, a uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a touchdown every time. Whether you're rooting for the home team in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Yes, it is Dom time. Zelensky should be appearing at the White House any moment. We have to get our signal, suit or no suit. Is he wearing the fatigues again, and does that set things off? I think he'll wear some kind of sport coat ensemble that they picked up at a Walmart on the way there. I think they did that the last time.
I can see him coming in like just a polo golf shirt or something. Picked up at like Bedminster along the way.
Let's play 18 holes. Yeah, that's a good way for these guys to get together. Scott Jennings says he doesn't think tomahawks, that would be the big thing from today. If that happens, that's big news. We'll be on it. All right, Jim Knapp is the Haverford Township GOP chairman. We happen to see Jim where I write in the Delaware Valley Journal, Del Val Journal, talking, they had a big piece about suddenly Havertown has these signs saying resist. And you just heard Henry saying the median value of homes there is in the 5 to 525 range. Wow. Who knew things were so tense in Havertown? Let's go to Jim and see if he can make some sense of it with the No King stop tomorrow over there. Hey, Jim, welcome in. What are you hearing about the No Kings stop tomorrow in Havertown?
Not a whole lot. I just heard you say, can I make sense of it? The answer is no.
Yeah.
But mostly just social media stuff, things on Facebook about the publication, about promoting it. And they had one a few months back. So
okay, what has them fired up, Jim? You made the point, and Del Val made the point about not just political signs, but resist. As if they're a guerrilla movement out there in the suburbs resisting this. They're underground or something. What is it? What's the issue that has this going on? Particularly, Jim, I don't know your experience. My experience growing up, though, is Delaware Valley was, Delco was always, other than the accent, solidly Republican. And now it's gone to progressivism, which we'll get to on the council. But what is egging this on to be virtue signaling about democracy?
Yeah, don't know. I mean, it's just the latest slogan that they seem to be using. I'm sure this will fade out just like some of the other ones do. It started out in Haverford really after President Trump was first elected in 2016. You had the hate has no home here.
Yes.
You had the love Trump's hate. And it's just misguided stuff. I mean, because you have differing of opinions, the difference of opinion is not rooted in hate, not at all. And if anything, it masks their own hate. And, to say that my point when you mentioned the Delaware Valley Journal article, resist, and that's the confusing thing is resist what? Blind resistance is no different than blind following somebody.
That is a great point. Jim, that is a great, I'm going to use that. Thank you, Jim. That's exactly right. They say people blindly following Trump, and there's some people doing that. But blindly resisting whatever he says, even the Israeli thing this week, we like to say if he found a cure for cancer, people like this would say, no, I'm not, he's still rotten. He's taken away democracy, et cetera. Jim, Delaware County now, I haven't had somebody on a while. Get your sense of what has happened here, the evolution or devolution of a place that was as Republican as Philadelphia is Democrat. You had these progressives now that run Delaware County, 23% tax raise. Wally Nunn, writing abroad in Liberty, says they're hiding the ticking time bomb in this budget after the election. Probably another big tax raise. Where you are in the Haverfords, over in that area, do people not recognize that? Are they that affluent they don't care?
I don't think they're that affluent that they don't care at all. I don't think that's the case. I just don't think that they're aware of it. And I think that where the opposition has been very successful is focusing on individuals. And, focusing on individuals takes the focus off of what they're actually doing.
Right.
In Delaware County and using Delaware County politics, which I'm not as, I'm focusing more on what's going on in Haverford. But two things that really stand out. The creation of the health department, which the Democrats and the opposition have been crying about for decades. And when the Republican administrations in Delaware County and looked into creating of the health department, they had John Hopkins do a study. And it just wasn't financially worth it, and you weren't going to get any benefit of it from a health perspective.
Right.
And I don't know enough to connect the dots here, but it can't be just coincidence that Delaware County creates a health department and 4 hospitals shut down in Delaware County. Great. We have a lot of residents getting free condoms, but they don't have hospitals to go to. They don't have emergency rooms to go to. And for the emergency rooms that are picking up the slack, like Riddle and Lankenau and Fitz and Bryn Mawr, they're just overwhelmed. Anybody that's had to go into these ERs is finding that. And it's not just the ERs, it's the tertiary care, the outside places that are affecting it too.
And Jim, to that point, I'm not there day to day. I'm in Philadelphia. But I see these are not just liberals. That'd be one thing, running the council here. These seem to be really progressive people. And your argument is that people in Delaware County are not paying attention to this day to day, I guess.
Absolutely. And, Dom, I think it's also a point of looking at, and everybody has their ideas and their opinions of where it is, but a lot of the people in the leadership of the Democratic Party in Delaware County are not of Delaware County.
Okay.
And therefore, it's easy when you move into an area, when you don't know it, when you didn't go to school here and grow up with these people, to say these things are rooted in hate. And once you get it and get to know the people, they're not. But there is this absolute hatred, and you feel it at the polling locations. I mean, when I used to work at the polls, I would stand there with the Democratic committee man, and we would sit there and we'd talk baseball. We'd talk sports. We would talk local things. If a voter came up and said, "Hi, would you like a Republican sample ballot?" They say, "No, I'm a Democrat." And I say, "Oh, he's got it over there," and vice versa. Or you'd say, "Hey, I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes," and you'd hand out the other person's materials. Now it's confrontational.
Is it based on Trump? Is it Trump the fuel of this?
They use that as the excuse. I don't think it really matters sometimes. He certainly can be a polarizing personality. I mean, he was before he got into politics.
Right.
But I think that there's a part of me that says, regardless of who it was, you saw the vitriol toward John McCain. I mean, who could have been more all-American person than John McCain? And you saw it back there with him. And, you saw it with George W. Bush, and then all of a sudden George W. Bush becomes critical of President Trump, and he's a hero. And, it's just a hypocrisy.
Jim, what is it Republicans have to do? I ask this of a lot of people in your position here that call in, or if I have as a guest, to take back Delaware County. Is it just that different, as you said, they didn't grow up there, and it's going to be a slog? Is there an issue that you think resonates to take back Delaware County?
I think it's a couple of issues. I think taxes are going to be one of them. I mean, when people start to realize that, the cause and effect, you elect these people, they're running the budget. They're controlling your budgets. And, if in Haverford we have to pay $20 to $30 million for a new library, and we have to cut the budget of the police department as a result to make up for that, people are going to react to it. With Delaware County, if taxes are going up 20-some%, 25% this year, 25% next year, and people start seeing their mortgage payments are now increasing by $200, $300 a month to pay for these things. They're going to have to recognize it and to realize, hey, elections have outcomes.
Exactly. Well, Jim, thank you very much. Thanks for what you said to the Delaware Valley Journal. I hope to be over in Haverford tomorrow. I might be undercover so I can actually hear some of the sound of, what they're resisting. It should be fun.
I hope so.
Thank you, Jim. Thanks for coming on today.
All right, my pleasure, Tom. Thank you.
I mean, could I wear the Charlie Kirk Freedom T-shirt that I had on the other? Nah, that might be a giveaway. That might be too much. That might be you can't be doing that, Tom. I am really tempted to cover the Chestnut Hill one. That's where the Krasner element of it. And I don't know what Frankie Scales is doing tomorrow. I don't think he would go there and try to get an interview with Krasner in the middle of.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? He's done other stuff. Okay, hit us on the side question. We're awaiting Zelensky at the White House. I think he's going to wear some kind of suit. I don't think he's getting the tomahawks. And I think Trump, though, is going to push back, is the sense we have, on Putin. I think that's all underway. Phone lines are 855-839-1210, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is just push pound 1210, and we'll get to you. We have Dom's Money Melody. Don't forget the winner today gets $50 gift card to Gallows. Coming up, a little bit more on this. Now I'm waiting for the first to bite. So the president now has announced, okay, the Ivy League school doesn't want to take advantage of this deal. you do the things the Trump administration wants to make college more what it should be, and maybe you have the inside track to get a lot of that research money that these universities want. It's now been opened up to the entire country, not just the Ivy League and the like. So who's going to bite first? I bet a lot of people will bite on this. I think you're going to see that, and I think that's where the money ought to go. 855-839-1210.
Hi, friends. This is Kathy Barnett. On October 25th, we're bringing the Seed and Roots Summit to Philadelphia, talking about faith, family, and the future of work in America. CEOs, Heritage Foundation, pastors, even voices you don't expect, like Killer Mike, 3-time Grammy winner, will be in the room discussing our kids, our jobs, and our country. Seats are going fast, and October 25th is right around the corner. Get your ticket at KathyBarnett.com, KathyBarnett.com. Be in the room where it happens.
Add even more cash back to your card this season with your American Heritage Cash Reward MasterCard. From now through January 31st, 2026, you'll earn 3% cash back on every purchase. Shopping, groceries, travel, and gas, you'll earn 3% cash back on it all. Plus, receive a $150 bonus reward when you spend $1,500 in the first 90 days. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback. Insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Get into great lease offers now at Pessert Chevrolet. A new 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, $399 a month for 24 months with zero down. The new Chevy Trax LT, $249 a month for 39 months. Or buy the 2024 Chevy 1500 Crew Cab Z71, $43,999, 11 grand off. Only at Pessert Chevrolet of Philadelphia. Call 267-343-9094 for details or online at PessertChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, it is Dom time. Coming to the calls here. All-time showman is what we're looking for, or woman. First, RFK Jr. Got to say, this guy puts the pizzazz in the healthcare industry. RFK yesterday, President Trump invited him up to the mic. I guess it was arranged, but all of a sudden, he was talking about sperm counts of young men. Who does that? Then he was on with Jesse Waters. Here's, which one was this, Henry, with Waters?
This is just him speaking.
Yeah, so I think this is with Trump yesterday. His warning, cut 6.
Vision, your commitment to our country. When my uncle was president, the fertility rate in this country was 3.5%. Today, it is 1.6%. The replacement rate, in other words, the amount of fertility that you need, in order to keep your population even is 2.1%. We are below replacement right now. That is a national security threat to our country. And we know why this is happening. And President Trump is addressing the root causes through his MAHA agenda of reducing endocrine disruptors, the exposure to chemicals that decrease fertility. Today, the average teenager in this country has 50% of the sperm count, 50% of the testosterone as a 65-year-old man. Our girls are hitting puberty 6 years earlier. And that's bad, but also our parents aren't having children. Parents who want to have children do not have access. I have 7 children. I feel that God has blessed me with that, and I can't imagine how different my life would be if I did not have that blessing.
There's a lot there, okay?
Yeah.
And he talked about sperm count, then he talked about testosterone. I'm not sure if he's saying both have been weeded out by what's in our foods, etc. But that is a shocking factoid to put out there. And is that really going to curb it? Or is there something else wrong here?
Well, he went from replacement rates, which is declining, straight into the sperm thing. Like, it's a foregone conclusion. Like, causation, is correlation. But, like, I just don't know if you make that jump.
No, it's also...
there's a lot of factors as why people aren't having a family. It's not just straight, the guys don't have sperm and the girls are hitting puberty too early.
Yeah, that was a strange juxtaposition. I'm looking for noted sign, yes, Cut 21. Kamala Harris, Henry, to your point, this is Cut 21. She's making this like it's a legit thing, but it is something where people are saying, no, I'm not going to have kids. It's another factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cut 21.
They're experiencing what they've coined climate anxiety, which is their fear that because of changing in extreme weather, that the future of their lives is very much at stake. My goddaughter, who's a junior in college right now, was crying to me just 2 days ago, worried about what is the world going to be for me, Auntie, she said, when I want to have kids. Should I even be thinking about having children? That's on top of unaffordable, not for her, but for so many in that generation. They don't aspire to own a home. They don't believe it's within their reach.
Who the heck is doing that? You and people like you. And who is putting this in there? How dare you?
I just hate the kid human shield.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh,
yeah.
my goddaughter this time.
I
my 2.5-year-old goddaughter was asking me, Auntie, I'm never getting married.
Auntie.
I'm never having kids because of the climate.
Does she not leave the auntie thing out? It doesn't sound so good. Maybe Josh Shapiro's son has an opinion on all this. He has it on everything else that he rolls out. Yeah, so to your point, this is an example because of this overkill on this. There are some people saying, what the heck, why have kids? Or they can't get a house. That's something.
I do know someone who's refusing to have kids over the impending climate crisis.
Yeah, so I don't think it's just we're blaming young males on the sperm count thing that we talked about yesterday. And RFK Jr., imagine Trump introducing it, walks right up there, sperm count. Testosterone. We're taking it out.
Bringing it back.
We're bringing it back.
Get that
sperm
made up.
count. Well, I'm doing that. Get that sperm count up. Yeah. Kid Rock will be in there. Hey, you guys. Yeah, come on. All right. 855-839-1210. Let's go to Susan in Winmore. All right, Susan, good afternoon.
Oh, hey, Dom. One quick thing. I was at Captain Chucky's in Flowertown today with our friend, our buddy Sharon.
Yes.
And she's got a photo that she wants to show you that we took today.
Okay.
So when you go in to pick up your shrimp for roe tomorrow, she'll show it to you.
Hey, watch it. That shrimp's too expensive there. No shrimp. It's just a crab cake. Come on, don't add to the list. She's listening.
I know she is. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
So my answer to the side question is Liberace.
Yeah, it's an all-timer. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, I'll be over there tomorrow with Sharon. And Henry, there are people that actually want to know what I ordered, and they get the same order. That's happened several times.
Oh, I can see it.
I don't know why.
It's like Wawa getting like the Saquon order. It's like, I want to get what Saquon eats. I want to be Saquon. People want to be Dom Giordano.
And
right.
And by the way, really quick,
Yeah.
all the calls have been coming in. They've been saying Liberace.
Okay, yeah, Liberace's a little bit dated, but Liberace is an all-time show.
It's always a popular answer
It
when we
is.
do something
It
like
is.
this.
It is. So
Love
the
the
premise,
candelabra.
Yeah, the premise is Evel Knievel's birthday today. The great Eminem, particularly Evel Knievel. When I had him on, I did call him Mr. Knievel. He was great. I mean, he was explaining, why he would do this and why he'd get up there again. He was talking about his latest fracture. Could he really have had that many broken bones? The guy was incredible. The worst, I think, is when he crashed in Vegas. He crashed into the fountains or something. Oh, yeah.
Yuck.
But going over the Snake River, that was nuts. Like riding a missile.
Gee.
All right. Joe in Columbus, Talk Radio 1210. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Dom. I kind of been in and out, but did I hear you say that a 12-year-old girl was concerned about childbirth? Was she 12?
That's what Kamala Harris said. She said, Auntie, should I have kids? You're not president. If you were president, I'd have kids. Yeah.
Well, somebody in Auntie Kamala's family is abused.
Yeah, of course. Well, Auntie, too, is the wrong. I mean, there are these kids, Joe, and you're indoctrinated like that. Greta Thunberg. Why then live? Because you're going to die anyhow at an early age. Why have kids?
Tom, I grew up in a bona fide neighborhood. I know of no 12-year-old girl that thought about childbirth back in my day.
I hear you.
There's something going on with that. Whether she's using that fictitious 12-year-old girl as a pawn or she actually exists, that's the wrong path to go down.
Yep.
My side answer, and I might have this over you, being the Philadelphia, celebrity that you are. I'm wondering if this guy ever talked to you through his veneer, because he did to me. We were playing in a baseball tournament down in South Jersey after my years, and we were playing against Al Holland, who was pitching against us, who was in between jobs in Major League Baseball.
Right.
And there's a little nervousness going on the field, and our catcher, who was a real card, he caught for University of Westchester, and we were all rivals. I played at Temple, St. John's, Seton Hall. We all had our rivalries, and Delaware. And he sensed the uptightness. So when this guy came on the field in his ATV and jumped off his ATV and started playing his routine with us, our catcher jumped on his ATV and stole it, right, going down the left field line. And this guy, back in the day, I think he was still Tubby Raymond's son, ran by me in his getup, in his full attire, and said, I need this blank, right? And I was like, oh, my God, he talked to me. He actually talked. And he was so versatile and so loving. And that guy is the Philadelphia Fanatic.
That is a great story. Yeah, the Fanatic has been in several times, and I've done other events with him. And it gets to be a bit much after a while, Henry, I got to say. The first 10 seconds are good, but
he doesn't talk.
I know. After that, it's like, yeah, what are you going to? Yeah, it's a hard interview. Okay, it's
hate to see you with Gritty then afterwards.
Here is cut 9. I want to play. Last night, Colbert, and this on the eve of the No Kings nonsense, right? Listen to this about Mike Johnson and this Hitler stuff. And that Johnson, you know the story. If you can go back, would you take Hitler out when he was a baby if you knew what we knew and all that stuff? I think there have been films made on it. The fixation on Hitler. Listen to Colbert talk about Mike Johnson.
GOP still in frantic damage control after a leak of thousands of deeply disturbing texts from a young Republican group known as Young Republicans. That included things like young Republican leader Peter Junta telling his colleagues, I love Hitler. If you think that's bad, you should see his Valentine's cards he sent out last year. Roses are red, violets are blue. I wish we had lost World War II. Of course, this was just a tiny sample of 28,000 text messages. It's not like American flags with swastikas were being found in Republican congressmen's offices until yesterday when an American flag with a swastika was found in a Republican congressman's office. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Looks like we got to reset the sign. Days since last Republican Nazi thing, 0. It's good for safety. It's important for safety. Let's take a look at this thing. Okay, there it is, right over his shoulder. That's definitely a swastika, possibly Kanye's next album cover. That image was screenshotted during a virtual meeting with an Ohio congressman's staffer. There's no better time than right now to remind everybody, go to your Zoom settings and select blur my true feelings about Nazis.
All right. So again, that's why yesterday when Evan Biquetto we had on Young Republicans, we talked about calling these guys out. It's ridiculous. They're out of the family business, but this just unending. Trump is a Nazi, fascist, Republicans, et cetera, and that's all that you're going to hear tomorrow. That gets them going. That's the applause line. That's where they're coming to this No Kings rally, particularly with Larry Krasner. Now, one note on Larry Krasner, we've been in touch with Judge Dugan, but this guy who's alleged to have, and it kills me with the media. Rightfully, it's a missing person, beautiful young woman, allegedly taken by this guy, kidnapped, and maybe the worst happened allegedly. Go back to what happened here. Look at the track record of the guy who may have committed this horrific crime. Endless, the number of arrests, reckless driving, speeding with the police. They had a case where they had video of him attacking a former girlfriend, trying to strangle her, and they dropped the case. And what they're trying to say now, a mistake was made, Henry, and your point, you've been in conversation, is they're trying to say these dopes, these young people, younger lawyers dropped this. Why did they do it? It's the vibe from your office. That's what you do. So could they have continued the case when you have perfectly fine video evidence in this guy's track record? Of course, if you were actually there to go all out to protect people in Philadelphia by prosecuting career criminals. But if the vibe is you're always looking to minimize, to knock things down, you're always looking to do that, then you know what you're going to do. You are not going to try this guy. He's going to get on the streets again, and he may have done the worst. And my track record, when I was at WWDB, Henry, I wish you were producing, Judge Lisa Rachette, notorious. Let him go, Lisa, was her name, right?
It's a good one.
The mom of a defendant there committed a horrific rape and murder. She comes down from the bench and hugs the mom of the defendant who did it versus the family that's there. So I get her in studio. She couldn't take it anymore. First of all, the makeup, the perfume warfare of it. She was that type. And she said, I believe you cost me 10,000 votes in the last election. And my line was, Judge, I think it was at least 12,000. And we were off to the races. It was ferocious. Well, she was, a nice, it's not an insufferable rat like Larry Krasner. But her ideology was
all the same.
It just ridiculous. But Krasner has gotten the people in play that he wants. What's the excuse this time for letting this guy go? But here's the bottom line.
You want to hear the excuse?
Yeah, what's the excuse?
He didn't show up to his court date, so they just dropped it.
No, the woman didn't. Right.
No, the guy.
Oh, I thought it was the woman.
No, the guy was charged with kidnapping, whatever,
Okay.
back in January. Didn't show up for that arraignment, so they're just like, all right, whatever.
No, I don't think that's quite right. You have to check, Henry. It's the reason given by the Krasner people. I want to be accurate.
Okay.
Was that we didn't have the witness. The woman wouldn't
witness.
testify.
Okay.
Yes, wouldn't testify.
Right,
I don't know if he did, but she wouldn't testify. Okay, that's hard, except they have the video. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
They really don't want to do it. And the people that support him, they know all this stuff. So why are they supporting him? Well, he just gave out close to $1 million more of grants to the black ministers groups and people like that. The others, they have people in jail And they want to say they didn't do it. Nobody did anything. And Krasner brings him home. Michael Nutter called him the Great White Hope, or Dope, or both. They're doing it, people in Chestnut Hill, because they're excited. He's upending the system. They don't have to live under this. This guy, and we're making a big deal out of this case. It's very sad. She's still missing. Who knows what happened? Should have never been out there. And they're blaming, to Henry's point, and I know talking to the judge, they're blaming the lawyers on it, saying they made a big mistake. They didn't make any mistake. They did what Larry Krasner is all about. He didn't have to order them. They had their marching orders in their head. Oh, well, she doesn't want to testify, so we can't go forward. Yeah, but you have the video, right? What would you do in that? Wouldn't you move heaven and earth to put this clown behind bars forever? Of course you would. You'd be fighting for continuances. You'd be pleading with the woman. You would say, I'm going to show the video. Can you just come in after? You would do anything. They did not. And somebody may be dead as a result of it. And worse than Krasner, because he is an insufferable, arrogant ideologue beyond anything we've seen. I've never seen anything worse than this in Philadelphia. Are the people who don't care. They're the very same people who don't care about this clown that's the attorney general candidate in Virginia. They don't care. He's a progressive. They're going to vote for that. That's what it is. And they might be in Chestnut Hill. They might be in Rittenhouse Square. They might be in the suburbs. They don't care that Krasner does this until, heaven forbid, it comes home to them. Then they get what we're saying. They don't care. And the media doesn't care to publicize it enough and connect the dots as this station does. And all it takes is a 21-year-old kid, Frankie Scales, to expose the, oh, this guy doesn't have no clothes. The clothes are even worse, though. He has a dorky bicycle helmet, the Emperor. And if things don't change quickly here, he's going to win again. Northeast Philadelphia, you're on call. What does it take to realize the pain that this guy's caused? The people you're going to see at No Kings tomorrow, man, they don't care. They're drunk on an ideology, and that's it. And this is one that gets people killed. Shame on those. I don't know if I can blame these younger lawyers doing it because they read the room. They know what Krasner's about. He doesn't want to prosecute. He's a defense attorney. Society's wrong. It was poverty. How do you know, Don, what this guy's all about? I don't care what he's all about. I care about his actions. He's a menace to you, me, my kids, and everybody else. And I want him away or dead if he commits the ultimate crime. Everybody should want that. Not Larry Krasner. He's got around-the-clock police protection up the wazoo. So tomorrow we'll hear him call out more Nazis and Trump. Trump's not getting people killed, Larry. You are. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. Well, you've seen it happen. Homes sitting on the market for months and months. The photographs look fine. The location's great, but still no offers. We're going to remedy that tomorrow. You have a chance to do that. Diane Cardano-Casaccio has sold thousands of homes. She knows when your home sits for too long, buyers start asking that one question, what's wrong with this house? And that's when the price and your hard-earned equity start dropping fast. Diane is hosting a free home seller breakfast seminar this Saturday morning, 9 a.m. in Fort Washington. I'll be there too. It's a great breakfast. Diane will show you exactly how to sell fast without discounting your price, including how to position your home to attract strong buyers fast in just days. Every attendee gets a free copy of her best-selling book, Model Home Mindset, and her brand new book, Transactional Turbulence. Both great books. You'll want to come just for that, if nothing else. So don't let your home become yesterday's news. Join Diane and me tomorrow, this Saturday. Seats are limited. It's all free. All you have to do is call, though, get your name on the list, 215-576-8666 or 215-576-8666.com.
Hey, what's happening? It's your man Big Ticket doing big things. Are debt payments keeping you up at night? Call JG Wentworth today and become debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Whether it's credit cards, medical bills, or personal loans, life happens, and those monthly payments can quickly become overwhelming. At JG Wentworth, their experienced team takes the time to understand your unique situation and creates a customized plan tailored to your financial needs. They specialize in helping individuals reduce their unsecured debt, which could save you thousands of dollars. No upfront fees to get started. The call is free, the consultation is free, and there's absolutely no obligation to move forward unless it's right for you. The sooner you act, the more you could save. Every day you wait could cost you more in interest and late fees. Call JG Wentworth, 877-CASH-NOW to find out how much you could save. That's JG Wentworth, 877-CASH-NOW. Your first step toward financial freedom, 877-CASH-NOW. Results vary, not all debts qualify. Debt resolution will impact credit and may increase what you owe. Fees apply. JG Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
The most important phone call you'll make in retirement is 800-722-9728. It's your retirement lifeline. Call 800-722-9728 to begin your crash-proof retirement. No fees, no market risk, and principal protection. And every penny you earn is yours to keep. That's 800-722-9728 to learn more about the exclusive crash-proof retirement system, which has withstood nearly 2 decades of market volatility and has never lost a penny of our over 6,000 clients' nest eggs. It's the way retirement should be: safe, secure, and crash-proof. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on November 5th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Joe Conklin hosts Comedy Night at Parks Casino on the last Thursday of every month in 360 Lounge. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's that time of the year. The lights are bright. The bands are loud. High school football is back. And so is the Friday Night High School Football Scoreboard Show. Friday nights at 10, James Bailey and Daryl Dobis run down all of the big high school games in the region. Be here Friday night at 10, the Friday Night High School Football Scoreboard Show. Only on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from the Piazza Auto Group Studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations.
All right, it is Dom time. Welcome in. A couple of moments on John Bolton, then I'll come to some more calls. You know, John Bolton in this situation, even people like Trey Gowdy are talking about the difference of what Bolton allegedly did here. We need more evidence, of course, to see that fully, how it might differ from Trump disseminating this information. It was highly classified. And you got to realize at one point in time, John Bolton was one of the most prolific. He was on all the time in talk radio. And he was somebody whose war was his middle name, more than the Cheneys, more than anything else. I can remember even at one CPAC, like 2 or 3 stations lined up there that we had him next and pushing and shoving. He's coming over this way and all that, grabbing Bolton to get to the next radio interview there. Of course, that's prior to what President Trump has wrought. The biggest change, I would say, is Trump and the notion of unending wars. We're not going to be involved in that. We're not just going to intervene in that manner. So we have President Trump with Zelensky at the White House today taking questions from reporters. We'll let you know if there's anything that pops up. The question is, and it seems to be relatively doubtful. We had Scott Jennings on. From what he's hearing, President Trump not going to offer tomahawks to him, but those would reach into Russia, deeper into Russia. If the Putin summit doesn't go too well, the summit coming up in Budapest, then I think you're going to see that happen. And if that does, that may be the pressure to get to some kind of difference. Henry, it looks like Zelensky's got a black suit jacket on and some kind of black shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like. He looks like he's playing like poker as like a Bond villain or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
he's trying to be the best dressed at a funeral.
That's what it is. That's what's going on here. I don't think that's a tie. I think
it's like a navy pea coat.
It is like the guy's a funeral director here, and he's handing stuff out, and it looks like a Walmart suit to me, but that's okay. It's better than what happened the previous time. So they're not in the Oval Office this time. It's more formal. It's in where the cabinet meets, and it looks like they're going to be served food in front of it too. It's weird.
He's got a plate, and
everybody has a plate with the President of the United States on it and all that. So I think this will be non-eventful now that Trump is going to meet with Putin. But
he could get hangry and
exactly.
go off on him.
Yeah, there could be anything, but they're more removed this time. And Vance is the guy the last time that provoked it with them, the two of them getting into it, than Trump. Okay, let's go to Gary in Newtown. And Gary, you're next on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Gary.
Hey, Tom. Way too much going on today. I'm just going to get to my side answer.
Sure.
If you like James Brown, then you got to go with Tina Turner. She was amazing to watch on stage, and I really loved her in Beyond Thunderdome. She was fantastic.
Yeah, I would agree. And all-timer, the first of the Feed the World, We Are the World, at Municipal Stadium now to see, the stadium knocked down, Mick Jagger dancing with Tina Turner. I mean, that is just electric, to put it mildly.
She wonderful on stage. Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a great one. Now that and showmanship too, large part of it. We don't do anything nice and easy. Yeah, signature here. So we'll see the meeting with Putin. Not this coming week. It's probably going to be the next week, I think, in Budapest. Trump is, I believe, pushing back more. At least Bill O'Reilly says that in his own mind, that Putin is as most rational people see him. And the only thing that's going to work with him is some degree of leverage, various things that might be ratcheting up the sanctions, and or the tomahawks is the ultimate threat there to stop this. Otherwise, he's slow walking it. By the way, mentioning that, the slow walking, running out the clock, I didn't get to it yesterday. We were so busy. But Doc Rivers, one of the worst coaches, how this guy's won over 1,000 games in the NBA is just longevity.
A championship.
Right. Well, he had 3 tremendous players.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who finally wanted a ring. They came together. That's a lot of, even Doc Rivers can coach that to a championship. I mean, he's out of his lane. He is saying, what the hell happened to this country? Doc Rivers with the troops in Chicago. How could we be doing that? What are they doing here? Things of this nature. His anti-Trumpism, he's just awakened from his stupor, just commenting the other day. Again, tomorrow, all this comes together. And then after that, I think we start to hear there's a breakthrough with the shutdown, and we move towards some kind of solution. So, Henry, do we need a break here now and then a break at the end? Or we do. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I...
Yeah, it went a little long in that last segment.
Yeah, had bloviated past one of them. Coming up, though, I want to tell you the story of Leah Thomas back in the news and your L.A. Dodgers aiding and abetting Leah Thomas. Remember Leah Thomas, right? We'll have Dom's Money Melody, and we have the big winner today, Gallows $50 gift card. We're looking for an all-time showman, Evel Knievel, born on this day, or woman. Hit us with either one. 855-839-1210.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying...
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan with one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare Advantage plans with the benefits you need. Get up to $1,620 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades, accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from... Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
All right, good Friday, everyone. Dom Giordano show. I'll get to Leah Thomas coming up, but I just saw this new poll out. I'm not sure it took into account last night's debate, but Cuomo didn't do anything in last night's debate. He may have come out even worse. Mondami, 21-point lead. Now, you know, the polling, who knows, but I do think he has a substantial lead. I think Mondami is going to be the next mayor of New York, and I think he's going to go wild, and we're going to see this bleed right into the midterms. On the Cettarelli front, what you're going to see in these last 2 weeks is a concerted attempt to use the best poll for Mikey Sherrill, which still has her at this point 6 points ahead. At this point, 4 years ago, we were hearing Jack Ciattarelli was like 12, 13, 15 points behind. And at one point there, until Essex County and those places came in, it looked like Ciattarelli was going to win. So I'm still saying I would bet Ciattarelli on this. And the metric I would use, Van Drew on this week, Jeff Van Drew made the point, some of these state senators and mayors in Essex and Hudson County, the real home of the Democrat Party, progressives, et cetera, in Jersey, they have come out and endorsed Ciattarelli, any number of them. He's got almost double figures. And I think they're a better metric even than the polling, which has been all over the place. The one poll, though, that indicates enthusiasm factor, I think is valid. I don't see Mikey Sherrill drawing crowds at all. Ciattarelli is. You can never fully tell by crowds, but the rally that we saw, younger people, what's going on here? So if people turn out, I think he's going to be governor. And if they still have in their head either Trump isn't on the ballot or we can't win or it's against us or that's just Jersey, oh, well. I mean, Scott Presler will be on again on Monday, and he talks each time about Jersey. What is it, October 25th, where the early voting starts, that you have that option and or the mail-in ballot to be there so that we're not down that much heading into Election Day. But this could come down to just a massive this could be really, really close in Jersey. I don't think Jack Ciattarelli is going to win by 10 points. I don't think she's going to win. I don't know that anybody's going to win a 1.5 or so, one way or the other, maybe even a point. And what will President Trump do? Will he come to Jersey? Doesn't seem like it's happening. And I'm not sure the politics of it or not, but this is a big moment. And Scott Presler has them scared to death in Pennsylvania with the 3-judge retention. They're throwing tens of millions in here. That's how afraid they are. The other big local races, Fred Herron, Jen Shorn, sanity in the suburbs. If they lose, which I don't think will happen, it's just another downside to what's going on in the suburbs. Okay, so we got Dom's Money Melody coming up. We're going to get a winner today for a $50 gift card on the side question. But Leah Thomas surfaces again, and the Los Angeles Dodgers are part of this, as a voice of inspiration to kids. Essentially, somebody who's a cheater beyond belief, in addition to everything else, is a source of information. Now, the Dodgers are the ones that had those Twisted Sister character. Remember that whole thing? Mocking the Catholic Church. They gave them a night. If this happened here in Philadelphia, I would hope there would be more outrage. But I'll give you the details on this, that Leah Thomas, and again, the other side doesn't get it. You are not going to win on this. Scott Jennings on today talking about how this may pull the Republican candidate to victory in Virginia in what seemed to be a solid blue win. Now it's pretty close. But I was there at the rally. I saw the crowd. I saw the electricity. I've seen these influencers, the Scott Preslers, the others coming to Jersey, and I'm convinced this is going to be close. So if you're not in Jersey, anybody that you know, tell them, hey, you're not going to win if you don't vote. And this is very doable. Yeah, Trump's not on the ballot. Okay. This is going to be the narrative for the midterms, leading into the midterms. It'll be how things are set in the minds of people. If we win at least New Jersey, that is going to be a bigger story than what happens in Virginia. Jersey is it. Virginia is slightly blue, but Jersey is blue. And is Phil Murphy back from his Italian villa yet? I wonder if he's going to have to get Miss Kim to fly over there. All right, big 2 o'clock hour to round out the week. Be ready. Win a big prize either way. 855-839-1210.
The wellness deals are monstrously good at Spring Dance Hot Tubs. Now to October 27, up to $5,000 off Hot Spring Hot Tubs and up to $1,000 off bone-chilling cold plunge tubs. Save $2,000 on a Tilo sauna when you bundle with a cold plunge. This week only, trade in that old hot tub cover and get $750 off a new smart tub cover. The clock is ticking. These deals vanish October 27. Visit springdancehottubs.com. before it's too late.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Ready to grow your savings and plant the seeds for a stronger financial future? With a growth savings account from First Harvest Credit Union, you can earn up to 3.15 annual percentage yield and enjoy flexible access to your funds. Or explore our competitive certificate and IRA specials to cultivate even more growth. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Win your share of $500,000 in prizes at Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa during the Strike It Rich drawing. Earn entries now through October 25th for your chance to win weekly prizes. On October 25th, 5 grand prize winners will win $25,000 worth of gold bullion. The $500,000 Strike It Rich drawing. Win your share of $500,000 in prizes only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Rhea Hughes. Fall is upon us, and now is the perfect time to head over to Lexus of Cherry Hill for the L Certified Fall Collection sales event. It's much nicer than pumpkin spice. They have over 300 new and L Certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For every car sold during October, a donation will be made to Virtua's breast cancer patient and early detection programs. Stop in, see my friend Tony Labello and his team, or visit online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
As the leaves change, it's the perfect time to refresh your home with Kitchen Magic. For over 45 years, we've been family-owned, American-made, and tariff-proof, delivering quality kitchen and bathroom models you can trust. And now this fall, we're giving you even more to smile about. Enjoy 40% off installation on every kitchen and bathroom project. Bring warmth, comfort, and style into your home this season with savings you'll love. Call Kitchen Magic or visit kitchenmagic.com today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I may not be able to continue, Henry. We may have to tag somebody in here. I'm looking at this Dodger story that we're going to talk about. Riley Gaines put it up on her Twitter, and it's a picture last night of the voice of inspiration at this big gala sponsored by the Dodgers. Yes, the Los Angeles Dodgers. It is Leah Thomas in this kind of off-red evening gown. Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Holding a trophy and like a corsage on the arm or something. My goodness. So here, this is cut 22. Here is from the Ingram show what happened and where this goes. And again, various elements put this out there. They think they have widespread support. It was for kids, this voice of inspiration. Leah Thomas from Penn, where Trump won a big deal, taking away all those, quote, records. Here's how the Ingram show billed this. Leah Thomas surfaces again.
Well, Dan, I have to say, it doesn't really matter to me how much money they put into this. The Dodgers brand is on this. That speaks volumes about what they actually honor and what they actually stand for. And given what we know this entire scam of a movement has done to our children, I find this appalling, and I can't imagine most Dodgers fans want anything to do with this. Tangentially, sponsor-wise, events, any of it.
As soon as you involve kids in it, whoever made the decision to invest Dodger money in this should be fired immediately. This is asinine. You know, you said it very well. It became a mania. You look at Hollywood, how many Hollywood stars out of the blue have trans kids? It is a trend that's idiotic. Look, I love trans people, fine. They want to play, great. You know, when Leah Thomas, who's being honored tonight, went and appealed, World Aquatics said you can't play in the Olympics. They banned people who have been through male puberty, but they opened up an open division. Great, you want to do that. That's fine. If you want to honor Leah Thomas because Leah Thomas is inspirational to the LGBT, great, awesome. But don't involve kids ever. Never, ever, ever. And I will never, for the life of me, I will never understand how anybody with any kind of brain can understand. Look, kids want to be firemen today. They want to be truck drivers tomorrow, shortstop of the Dodgers. It changes daily, but yet when they say, hey, look, I want to be a girl. Okay, let's do it. If I told my mother, hey, look, I think I'm a girl, she'd have said, no, you're not, go play. When you involve kids, the Dodgers should be ashamed of themselves. Whoever made the decision to put this money into this should be fired immediately. This is embarrassing. This is wrong. And frankly, quite frankly, this is evil. When you involve kids, it becomes absolutely evil. Dodgers should be ashamed of themselves for having anything to do with this event whatsoever.
All right, so the beat continues here. You still have people that are going to die on this hill, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So part of me always says, yes, the outrage, call them out, remember them, how they were involved in this. But at the same time, this is a win-win. What's happening here is we are winning on this big time. But it's a step by step by step. It's going to take years to roll this back and put it back to any normalcy. But that's not bad. Well, it's bad for the number of people that get sucked into this, get so-called gender-affirming care, then it's irreversible. I get that. But the upside of this, as it plays out culturally and politically, is this. They're losing. The survey we talked about this week is very damning, how trendy this is. But it's not all overnight. It's step by step. So they will continue to go through more cycles with it. And they will continue to lose. Like in Virginia, Winsome Sears, I don't think ran a good campaign in Virginia. And the other woman's able to masquerade. The woman she's running against is a moderate. She's not. But the issue, other than that attorney general candidate that has turned the tide here to make it very close, is the trans advertising, because Virginia was the hotbed of this. We had Scott Jennings on. He made the point. If you say to me, you think teenage boys ought to be changing in front of teenage girls, that's not how I would put it. Then I can't talk to you about anything high level like politics or economics. You're an idiot. If you say to me, I'm more sports focused, again, that you think these guys ought to be able to go out there like Leah Thomas or even worse at lower levels and beat up on a bunch of females, how in the world would I have even the slightest sense that your brain is working? That's not going to fly. The sports part of it has even more power. We can't visualize. We don't see the bathroom thing. We think about it. That's one thing. But we've seen playing fields. We've seen this happen. And we've seen people outraged. We've seen dads want to storm the field. That's not going to go away. They're not going to win on it. But they're not going to stop it either. California, Newsom just signed a new law that gives a little bit more to this with the Olympics. The battle is going forward. But the Dodgers and Leah Thomas in a nightgown, in an evening gown, and voices of inspiration. How many times, even Penn discredited it. Now, they were under pressure, but they did take away the records, among other things. All right, phone lines All right, 855-839-1210. How soon before we see those involved in all this gender-affirming care be prosecuted? In some states, that's happening. In some states, and the argument is, well, you guys, what about parental rights? Well, we don't give parental rights and say, your kid is 6, they can be drinking hard alcohol or something. As a parent, they can drive a car. We don't do that. There are limitations. We're trying to prevent common sense. Is this going to be at some point in the near future in some states? I would say it would, where we go, no, if you do that, we're not going to allow it even as a parent. In Pennsylvania, it'll be allowed. It's going to be a long time coming. Jersey, definitely. But slowly but surely, this issue, it just infuriates me. Henry, before you started, we did Reading, Writing, and Reason, Dan and I, and we had the daughter of Lee Smith, who was one of the few relievers right in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cardinals, Lee Smith, right?
Yeah. And his daughter is an Olympic hopeful. She was at that point. I think she was a freshman or sophomore, 100, 200-yard dash. And she was beaten by 2 guys in Ohio who were ranked 27, 28th among male runners. Mediocre, in other words. And they said, well, she's just going to have to train harder. And she said, I can't beat these guys, even though she was nationally ranked among females. And that's just a sprint. Those are sprint. I mean, those things are tremendously muscle also, in addition to just pure all-out speed. Why in the world would we ever continue to let this happen? Why? Well, this is a very rabid group at the base, the trans rights people, and they believe what we're saying right now is hateful and you got to be from another planet. Well, not so much. This issue is winning. All right, President Trump says they'll be talking about tomahawks. If they get tomahawks, or what he could say today, if things don't go well with Putin, I am going to give the Ukrainians tomahawks by Thanksgiving or something. I don't know, some number. Will that break the logjam here and get Putin? Because Trump's all in now. With the success in Israel, this is another one he wants to solve. This in its own way is equally as hard. Okay, let's go to Jerry in Wilmington. And Jerry, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Jerry.
Hi, Dom. Afternoon.
Afternoon, Jerry.
Before we go, I got to ask you, have you ever met Joe from Exton?
Yes, we met him at the Don Trump Jr. event. I think it was the Earl of Tacony who brought him, along with his son, or maybe the son brought him. Yes, what a guy. In person, he just is so on brand. You wouldn't believe it. Yes, I did.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you met him.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been hearing this Byzantine and mythology and Zeus. I thought maybe he was a closet comedian pranking everyone.
I can see it.
Yeah, no, he's real. You can't believe it till you meet him in person. He is definitely, he's a guru. We have that cut there. Yeah. Go ahead, Jerry. What's your side?
On my side. All right, before Evel Knievel, there was another Evel Knievel. I'm going with Houdini, who also risked his life, like Evel Knievel, going in boxes, going underwater, going in 75 feet above ground, tied up. And he entertained many people, even in across Europe. And he eventually died.
Yes.
His stomach burst or something from one of his escapades.
I would say he was risking even more than Evel Knievel. I mean, Evel Knievel, as crazy as it is, there's some rationality to what he did, jumping over cars and all. But Houdini, in chains and all that underwater, God, that's, yeah.
Yeah, so that's my my pick.
He was a great show, without a doubt.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
I mean, he's the reason magic is the way it is.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he pushed the envelope beyond belief. And there was a mystic side to him, and the way he died, did he come back? All that stuff.
Right, yeah.
He had the aura of that, of a showman. Okay, coming up, you will not believe, and I need some female help on this coming up here to tell us, could this be? You will not believe the latest Eagles gear for women.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Think corset.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I can't believe it. I just saw this today. They're going like hotcakes.
Of course they are.
Of
It's
course.
The Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles. Yeah, but a corset? I had to go and look up and say, yeah, I know what a corset is, but I'm going to look it up again just to be on the safe side. Are they going to be wearing them for this game? Are they going to be tighter because Carson Wentz is on the other side? Oh, my God. If we don't win this one, it's going to be ugly on Monday. We have to get Ray Didinger on. But right now, it is time for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
All right, we round out the week here at Dom's Money Melody, playing for a pair of tickets to see the great Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra. Philly Sports put to music on Saturday, November 22nd, Cardinal O'Hara High School in Springfield, Pennsylvania, Delaware County. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com.
All right. Yeah, Dom. So today on the side question, we were asking for the all-time showman. So I'm going to give you a band here that has won a Grammy. It's a Grammy Award-winning band, and they are known to have these loud, over-the-top kind of performances when they're touring. The reason, or at least the reason they're accused of doing that, is because their music is so bad. Despite selling over 74 million albums, their albums have come in with Metacritic scores of 53, 60, 47, and 59 out of 100. Doesn't really seem to add up there, but people get mad at this band because they're a composite of motivational platitudes and pseudo-dramatic yelps, and the choruses are barely merit repeating. It's almost like a punishing, squelching rhythmic force. These are all direct quotes about this band, and it has been compared to Canadian rock band Nickelback. That's how bad it is.
That's what I was going to guess before you said
Nickelback. So let me save everyone out there a guess. It is not Nickelback I'm going to play you today. No, I'm going to play you a band that's a little more contemporary than that, covering Eminem's "Lose Yourself." You know, a song that needs that punch to be performed.
Exactly.
But we'll see if this band here gives you that punch. So I want to know the name of the band covering "Lose Yourself" right here.
Guy doesn't have the intensity to be doing it.
No, and it's crazy because if you see their performance, they are yelling, they're screaming, they're squelching, as
you got to have the
some
pivot
people would
there.
say. Yeah, no, for a band that goes over the top in their performances and in their songs, seemingly, because they are so repetitive, doesn't hit the note here. But want to know this band covering Eminem?
All right. This band is despicable.
I mean, it's a all-time selling band. They had three. The Billboard said they had the three most impactful rock songs of the 2010s. Yet this band is still just hated.
All right, rightfully so, man. At least I can understand the lyrics in the beginning now. But then I'm willing to put up with not fully hearing it just for the intensity when Eminem gets cooking with this. But 855-839-1210. You get on board, hit us with that, and you're off to see the great Joe Conklin.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
The leaves are changing, the smell of autumn is in the air, and that only means one thing. It's the Pick of the Patch sale here at Colonial Hyundai. Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Are. Now through October 31st at Colonial, pick your favorite from over 200 vehicles in stock. You can even carve down your monthly payment. Spice up your driveway this fall. Pick from the choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, or the award-winning Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month only at Colonial Hyundai. Don't let that old ride haunt you. You'll get top dollar for your trade here at Colonial. I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, guaranteed, no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Like pumpkin spice lattes, these incentives won't last long. Get to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in downtown, or shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Lease tier 1 credit through HMF. 10,000 miles per year. 10% down plus first payment, tax, tags, and fees. See dealer.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
All Dom Giordano listeners, follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
It's Dom Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
All right, that's exactly right. This one is not so convoluted today, but it is anathema to, people send me stuff all the time. Why? The M&M, because it speaks to me when I think the competition, the music, the moment.
You own it.
Yeah.
But I never let it go.
I don't know all of his work. He was a menace. I remember when he first came upon the scene in some ways, but this song, yes, just moves me. And these guys, man, if you can't get passionate on this song, particularly if you're a band trying to make it and somebody who has, what are you passionate about, to your point? What have they sold? 74 million albums?
Yes, over 74 million in album sales.
God.
3 of the most impactful rock songs of the 2010s, yet didn't hit this when they were performing it last year. So want the name of this band covering Eminem right here.
Let's go to Bill in Montco. All right, Bill, who is it?
Hey, Doc, this is the wildest of guesses. Is it NWA?
What the heck? The last couple of days, Kirk, you have drawn some of the wildest out of NWA covering Eminem.
They died before Eminem. Like he's been dead before Eminem got big.
Do we have any other clues before I go forward? Let's try Bob. Bob, who is it?
That was my guess.
What?
Why would you guys send WA? Why?
It's a coordinated effort here.
Rappy.
Rappy.
They're rapping.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Another clue, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Anything else?
Jeez.
Let me take another way you're thinking.
Yeah.
Scott in Northeast. All right, don't say it again with the last you did. What do you have, Scott?
Insane Clown Posse.
Oh, my goodness. Holy crap. I guess you're getting closer that way.
Okay.
This Nevada-based band, gets a lot of flack for being a very, bland and repetitive band. You may know, I'm struggling here to get another clue. You may, let's see. Off in the distance, you might hear some thunder rumbling towards you.
All right, nice.
But it might be a radioactive storm of sorts.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, Dom. I knew it was going to be a repeat from yesterday. I knew it was going to be a repeat.
If this.
I'm sorry.
I was surprised that it is, but okay. 855-839-1210. Hit us with that. We'll take it off air.
Tell me where your demons hide. Are you a believer? Believer.
Okay. Hit Kirk now and stop the nonsense. And we'll get that. All right, couple things. One, I teased up, what is it? I mean, your Philadelphia Eagles can sell anything. Eagles fan Michelle DiMatteo. I'm looking at a picture of her, Henry, stitched an A.J. Brown jersey into a corset. And the internet's been begging for more ever since. She makes these corsets for female Eagles fans. Now, the corset, you're cinched in to make your figure kind of an hourglass.
Yeah.
What can't they sell? I wonder what the wildest Eagles, the only thing I've seen wild as this is the Trump merchandise. So on the boardwalk last Friday when we were there, it took up like space you wouldn't believe the number of merchandise.
Yeah.
But a corset?
Yeah, totally. It's the price point that's getting me for this, at least the one on Fanatics.
Okay.
Like $125, I'm not.
Yeah, $125.
That's too much for
all right, now
that little amount of cloth.
You got a girlfriend, you got a wife out there, you got whatever. Impress her, get a $125 Eagles corset.
Yes.
That's why this show brings you the stuff you need. We're already looking at Christmas.
Be the talk of the tailgate.
Oh, my God. Can you see showing up in the corset? Again, women got away from this. I don't even know why the corset idea would come.
Oh, it's come roaring back in the last, I don't know how many years
The corset?
now. Yeah, totally.
Oh, God. All right, go figure. All right, blame Trump, 855-839-1210. Now, here's someone to blame. You know how much we put into this, and I really salute Judge Mike Donahue. What he put on last week, the rally at the Shore, was unbelievable. But Matt Rooney was engaged in this fanatically also. And Rich, behind the scenes in a lot of ways, really helped the quarterback that big time to get all that coverage. So Matt on his Twitter has just put up the guy that was the rival to Jack Cettarelli, Bill Spadea, the radio host back at another station, who put up on Twitter his brainstorm to seal this election. Look at this guy. Look, it's got to be tough. I've never run for office. I'd like to sometime, but win. Of course, just as Trump said, it's not worth it. Oh, you had the experience, you ran. And I kind of think, president's about the only thing. Mayor, you have to be an executive. I run for mayor. Imagine that, Larry Krasner, I got to come out, and I'm not running for DA. I got to run for mayor against this guy. All right. I'd run for DA, too. Well, he has no legal experience. Neither do you.
Yeah.
I know what the job is. Put people in jail that are guilty. Protect people. I get it. You don't. Bill Spadea puts this up, Henry. After hearing from so many friends, listeners, union members, law enforcement professionals, and their families, it's clear that many are reluctant to support Jack Ciattarelli because of his previous comments and positions regarding law enforcement. What? Imagine this guy at the 11th hour here. Read my article outlining the bold move that Jack can make to unite the law enforcement community. He should announce no later than Monday that if he wins, he'll appoint back the blue Senator Testa, our guy, the oyster-eating guy from the shore, Mike Testa, as the new Attorney General. It's time. This guy is just, you see what he's doing here, right? He's trying to tell people that law enforcement actually believes that Jack Ciattarelli is anti-law enforcement in some way, shape, or form. And the only way he can redeem himself is to tag Mike Testa's name in, who, by the way, would be a hell of an attorney general. You know, that's another thing I didn't tell you, that if Jack Ciattarelli's elected, some of the people he's going to bring are going to be unbelievable. And Mike Testa would be an unbelievable attorney general. And Dawn Fantasia, who'll be on the show on Monday, would be even better, if possible, as the head of the education department. That's what I'd like to see. I don't know all the others. But imagine this guy. And again, some of these are driven by this guy that they don't think Ciattarelli is this, that, or the other. Look, Jack Ciattarelli's been endorsed by President Trump. He's not pro-law enforcement. Are you kidding me? How in the world can you do something like this and care about New Jersey in any way, shape, or form when we're on the cusp of winning here? Just think if a Democrat that ran did that to Mikey Sherrill. The Democrat Party gets it. That person would be out, and this guy should be too. That's what the bottom line is. Matt's on Saturday. I don't know if he'll talk about it anymore. I just saw it, and it's Jack Ciattarelli, not pro-law enforcement enough. All right, 855-839-1210. It's got to be a heck of a business, the NFL, where you can get women to be wearing corsets that cost $125. I mean, come on.
Yeah. No, it's the pricing point. Like, I can understand buying the actual things, but then it's just the price point where I'm like, oh, geez.
By the way, Henry, I think you have it on here. I wanted to make sure I have the right one. Since Larry Krasner will be the featured speaker tomorrow at No Kings, I'm not going to attend that one. Too hard to get downtown and hear the great man.
Mm-hmm.
We got to play a little bit one more time. Frankie Scales, when he met him in the park, coming up. And be thinking about that tomorrow when you hear, it'll be on the news and all. Krasner goes after Trump, fascist, Nazis, the whole thing with the No Kings thing. But just stunning to see how this is played out. All right. I'm told there's hope here. Let's play it one more time. Just a little snippet of this awful cover. Let's see if we can get a winner. Yeah, this song speaks to me because it's about competition. It's about the moment that you're facing this down, all those doubts, all those things that you have to face. Yeah.
Yep. No,
yeah.
Not this cover.
No, but not this cover. This cover, it's like, all right, where can I lose? I made my money. I don't care. Let's go to Bill in Paoli here and see what his answer is. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, Bill, who's covering?
Hey, Dom. Is it Imagine Dragons, Dom?
Touchdown.
All right, there we go. Nicely played, Bill. Who the heck are these guys that have sold 74 million albums?
You really don't know Imagine Dragons?
I have not.
Radioactive, Believer. If I were to play these songs for anyone in the listening audience, you'd know immediately, I heard that on the radio a million times back in 2014.
But I have no, recollection of them. 74 million.
Yeah.
I wonder what Eminem on his birthday would say about covering this. Great showman that he is. Man. Wow, I have to hear that a little bit, Henry, to see how they've sold 74 million. That is amazing. But, Bill, you're going off to see Joe Conklin, who actually entertains spectacularly. By the way, Joe of Exton in the On Deck Circle, when you called in and said, is this a real guy? Is he an actor? We've been through this before. No, Byzantine Empire and all, going to the University of Florence, being a parole, not officer, but the person that sends people in and out.
Yeah,
at the desk. It is Joe of Exton. He's coming up, and a bunch of others. 855 Showman, all-time Showman. 855-839-1210. Get on board with that. And tomorrow, the No Kings, I think they're going to turn out people. We've mocked it all that we can here. These people are just insulated, the ones in the suburbs particularly. We told you about Havertown. Henry, you said it was about $525,000, right? Per
Correct.
house, $525,000 per house, median home price. And yet they have resistance signs up, like they're living behind the Iron Curtain because of Trump. This is the mentality, particularly on the week that Trump had his best week ever. You're not going to top that. Nope. That does not matter. They're in this to the death. Okay, let's talk about Martin Water here. You know, my friends at Martin Water are celebrating their 52nd anniversary with their biggest savings event of the year. Now through the end of October, save on better water for your entire family. The Giordanos, we've enjoyed crystal clear drinking water in our home for years thanks to Martin Water Conditioning. This is a great opportunity for you to do the same. We love it, and you'll love Dwayne or whoever they send out. These guys and women are immaculate. They're incredible to work with, and you will see they're passionate. When they show you what the conditioning does to take the impurities out of water, it is a moment. To enhance all this, right now, save up to $500 on select systems for your home. You want to improve your drinking water? Martin's is offering $100 off Connecticut's K5 drinking water system. Save $40 off UV sterilizers. Special 24-month financing is available for those who qualify. You already own a water conditioning system. Enjoy exclusive offers on salt and filters when visiting one of their central Pennsylvania locations. For details, call Martin Water today or visit martinwater.com. The sale ends October 31st. Give your family the gift of better water this fall.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rettinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Rettinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
It's time to cut your old point-of-sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
See why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive Insurance to stay protected on the road. See for yourself at progressive.com.
Weather sponsored by Moderna.
Mostly clear skies tonight with low getting down into the low 40s, possibly the 30s in the suburbs. The weekend looks great, though. Sunny on Saturday, high around 70 degrees, and more sunshine on Sunday. The high getting up close to 80 degrees.
mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano show. Henry and I talking during the break. You know, I'm fanatic on this idea of beating the NFL a little bit on the halftime show. And this MAGA rapper, we didn't know there was such a thing. It's a white guy with like blonde braided hair. Tom MacDonald, not our engineer, Tommy McDonald, on Twitter pointing to Laura Trump, touting him as a guy who should be part of the halftime entertainment. He's asking people on Twitter, I don't think this guy has a huge following. If this were like Scott Presler or one of these guys, well, no, I take that back. 1.1 million views. That's not bad. This alternative halftime show is going to happen. We've been talking about Danica Patrick, $7 million in, trying to get her on the show. They asked the 2-foot driving question, of course. That's the whole idea. But any number of people are going to be in this. Can you take away, say, for 8 to 10 minutes even, from the NFL's halftime show? I think it's doable. You know, how many million people would you get? Well, they probably have, let's just say in the United States. I can't talk about in foreign countries. This would be interesting, though, Henry, if the NFL scores a home run around the world that people are watching the halftime show. There's a Bad Bunny.
Right.
But here, let's say 5 to 8 to 10 million people tune in. I think I'm seeing it now. It's even more doable than I thought. You will get that number because people will be mad at the Bad Bunny. And then you got to put on something compelling, weird, novel. I still go with Trump's got to be in there with Village People.
Yeah.
And guys like this, I don't know.
No.
I've never heard of them.
There's no. This would be a gigantic flop if this guy's what you're leaning on to start. If this is the first guy, you're like reaching out there, like, hey, you should be our halftime performer. Right. You're gonna get killed. Yeah. I mean, I'd never heard of this guy until 5 seconds before we came back from commercial break. Yeah. You're like, you ever heard of him? I'm like, no. So, and I think, and you're already dividing your base into, this guy's described as a MAGA rapper. Like, half the country already isn't going to watch that. I know I wouldn't.
Right. Yeah, this has to be so compelling that there's going to be something so alluring about it that first minutes of the halftime show. And they got to time it so that they get people in there before the NFL show starts, but not too much in there. It's got to come down
They should do it. They should really hit home on everything they want in that time where it takes to set up the stage on the field. Yeah, they have to be ready to go right then. Like, as soon as zeros to halftime, boom, they got to start their show.
Because people might tune over because they're just commercials or whatever they're doing to set up. You got a shot. I think the NFL really – now, if it's ham-handed, like with this guy, to Henry's point, then that's it. Oh, man, it's going to be a debacle. But I think there are enough people involved in this that there might be enough big acts. Is Creed that – see, I only know Creed a little bit. They're not that big. They can't do it, I don't think.
They could do it, but, like, it's who would you really put out there? Who could compete? I really don't think there's a lot of people that could compete. A lot of bands. Like, I don't see anybody that would – really draw a significant crowd away from the regular Super Bowl halftime show or even the Puppy Bowl for that matter.
You're not wrong with that.
Well, the Puppy Bowl. Well, they got to find somebody who gets it, that there'll be backlash if you do this in some quarters. But They got to be convinced there's going to be a lot of eyeballs. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to say, yeah, I'm going to buy their stuff. I'm going to be interested in it.
Yeah, and it can't be someone like looking to make a comeback or like any. It's got to be someone who's established right now, is big right now, not was big in the 80s, not was big 10 years ago and is looking to make big now.
And I still go back to country music. They wouldn't do it. There's somebody that's big that wouldn't do it. Nobody is going to be toxic. It's going to be radioactive.
Well, I think also another thing to consider about this is, like, if, say, you do this show. Yeah. Are your chances of ever doing the Super Bowl halftime show go straight out the window? Like, if you're one of these big country artists that you think, country's taking over.
Right, yeah. That probably that's they're going to get even.
Yeah, you're severing yourself from the NFL. They're not even doing a Super Bowl, but, like, any sort of halftime show. Week 8 halftime show at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Stadium.
I have to admit, my antagonism toward the NFL knows no bounds. I mean, and this is their attitude. They are going to maximize this, even though it flies in the face of the base, a large part of the base of their viewers and consumers. It really does. And whatever they get on the upside, they're saying the base is just going to have to put up with it. We want our upside. I don't think there's no compromise. Like, he's not in there and there's something else, and it wouldn't work.
No.
So it's underway. Will they be able to pull it off? They're really going to need people that are sensitive to the demographics that are going to want to watch this. And to Henry's point, it can't be somebody who was once big. It's got to be something shocking now that they're doing it. Throw Trump in. I don't know what else you could throw in there. You got to do a big reveal of something else I can't even imagine here. We'll be on there. Like two artists that have feuded that are big.
Yeah, there you go. That's a reunion I would welcome. If you said like so and so and so and so are gonna hash it out on stage and perform together, people would be like, oh, all right.
There you go.
I'll go see that.
I don't know who that would be. Now, if Dan were sitting in your chair, I'd always say, throw Cher in there. All right, here he is, the man. Joe of Exton, not an actor, a real guy, without a doubt. Joe of Exton on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, good Friday to you.
Yes, hello, Dom. Good afternoon. After I present my answer, I have a comment.
Sure.
The former boxer, Muhammad Ali, at the beginning of his career in boxing, was known as Cassius Clay. A man with a personality that was loud, boisterous, and obnoxious. For my comment, Dom, tell Jerry in Wilmington that Joe of Exton is indeed a guru, albeit a humble one.
Okay. Jerry, there you go. Not an actor. Joe, thank you. Muhammad Ali is a great one. What a showman. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. The flair, the poetry, the rhyming, the whole thing that he did, and the stuff with poor Joe Frazier having to combat that. We didn't mention wrestling. I think we have a wrestler coming up, which really is good. And I really love Drew of Upper Darby. This guy was a showman. Henry, have you ever seen The Hustler?
I haven't, no.
You got to see The Hustler, just for the line with Jackie Gleason and Paul Newman when he says, "Fat man, you shoot a game of pool. So do you, Fast Eddie. So do you." Just that line in the film, that's it. Right there is enough. All right, 855-839-1210. You get on board. Lightning round next on Talk Radio 1210.
The wellness deals are monstrously good at Springdance Hot Tubs. Now to October 27th, up to $5,000 off Hot Spring Hot Tubs and up to $1,000 off bone-chilling cold plunge tubs. Save $2,000 on a Tilo sauna when you bundle with a cold plunge. This week only, trade in that old hot tub cover and get $750 off a new smart tub cover. The clock is ticking. These deals vanish October 27th. Visit SpringdanceHotTubs.com before it's too late.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan law practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice? It's not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion recovered, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
One person is injured after a shooting at SEPTA City Hall Broad Street line station. Workers at 8 Philly hotels say labor disputes may jeopardize the city's expected 2026 tourism boom. And Central Bucks School Board fires its superintendent and a principal over abuse allegations.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
We know you're uncertain about psychics. Is this fortune teller you found on a forum legit?
Your one true love is...
Me!
That's why California Psychics reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. New customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Yo, Doylestown, we know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
All right, Dom Giordano show. So Henry has laundered this a little bit, FCC and all that. President Trump on national TV, they're covering the meeting with Zelensky, big meeting. His words about, he drops the F-bomb describing Maduro. I'm going to play it. It's we'll clean it up, but make a comment on it, though, what it tells us about Venezuela and what will happen next. Here's how it sounded.
Offered everything in his country, all the natural resources. He even recorded a message to you in English recently, offering mediation. What should he do in order to stop that?
He has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to f*** around with the United States. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
All right, that's about Maduro in Venezuela. There was a questionnaire from the foreign press. When is it appropriate to do it? I'd say few and far between. The one that jumps to mind that I'm glad the censors allow it every time it's on, at least I've seen it a couple times, Saving Private Ryan when they're storming the beaches. If you don't allow the profanity in that, then you're taking away the art. Yeah, that's legit. You know, how many times, though, is it legit? How many times is it just egregious that somebody has to use that every time to say anything to get a laugh or whatever they're saying, you know? In this, appropriate? Henry, how do you rule on this?
What's the second or third time he's used that to talk about a world official? Yeah, sure. I think it's his way of intimidating, you know, in a sense. Like, you know, that guy wants it his way? No, our effing way. Mine.
Yeah. Well, guess what now? Larry Krasner says some other, I think he says the initials or something about do this and then, you know, find out. Tomorrow, I'm predicting.
FAFO, that's what it is.
I'm predicting tomorrow, the great man, though, at the No Kings thing, he goes full bore right down Broadway.
Oh, yeah, I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, many times. So now I'm going to have to keep the F count along with the Nazis and fascist count. The 2 Fs he's going to go. Surprised he didn't say it.
Scoreboards.
You know, we'll get to the lightning round here. I got a minute, but you have Frankie Scales a little bit queued up. This is the kid, 21-year-old, great Frankie Scales. When he confronted Larry Krasner, the main speaker in Philadelphia tomorrow, No Kings, he didn't ask him about his dorky helmet. Here's how it sounded with Larry and Frank.
I'll tell you what, Frank, just keep lying. Frank, just keep lying. Oh, my, I touched your camera. Donald Trump is a fascist.
How is Donald Trump a fascist?
Frank?
How is Donald Trump a fascist?
Frank? Did I ask you to come over and bother me when I'm sitting here drinking coffee in a park? Did I ask you to do that?
You're on public property, brother.
Oh, is that your theory?
Yes.
Frank, you're un-American, Frank. You're
I'm
un-American. You're anti-American.
I'm a resident of this city who cares about public safety. Why are you calling me un-American?
Because you support people who support hate. You don't understand what it means to be a fascist, what people like Adolf Hitler do, how spreading hate, which is something that, frankly, the people you admire do, gets us closer to that. This is about you.
How can you say that about
ego.
me? Why don't you have a conversation about these things with me? Why are you accusing me?
The reason I would talk to a 22-year-old who disrupts meetings.
Oh, so I'm too young now.
The reason I would talk to a 22-year-old who knows nothing he's talking about meetings is what, Frank? You are welcome to write whatever you want in your not-existent fake paper. You're welcome to do that.
We have more views than your TikTok. We have more views than you.
I mean, that's not true either.
Your one video, that's true.
That's not even remotely true.
But
Frank, I'll tell you what, Frank, just keep lying. Frank, just keep lying. Oh my, I touched your camera. I'll tell you what, why don't you let the good people of Philadelphia have meetings where you behave yourself?
Why don't you invite the good people of Philadelphia?
We let you in. You're actually not allowed to do this without my permission. This is the second time. I'm not going to do anything about it because I figure there's hope for even you. People deserve a second chance. No matter how un-American you are, anti-American you are, I figure you deserve a second chance.
And you're a public official. Somebody should hold you accountable, which I'm doing.
All right.
And that's America.
Keep that in mind as the soundtrack of our lives as the great man headlines No Kings tomorrow in Philadelphia. Watch for the F-bombs, watch for the fascists, and certainly Mein Kampf. All right, let's go to David in Lexington, South Carolina. David, what do you have today? Hi.
Hey, Don, first of all, you mentioned being mayor. I think you should go to Franklin Township. They've already had Bruce Williams as a mayor. Why not Dom?
Oh, there you go. All right. That's true.
See?
Okay.
Yeah. As far as my side answer, Don, it's like I told my wife when I first met her. You're not the first. You might be the last, but you can definitely be next. The one, the only Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Oh, God. Let's see. Drew in Upper Darby. I don't know if he remembers those lines. Drew, who's yours?
Hey, Dom. I kind of do. You know what? It's been so long, but it's such a great movie, man. You remember Wide World of Sports every Saturday, right? Well,
yeah.
Well, if they featured your sport or your livelihood, that means you were doing something pretty good. And he put billiards on the map, this guy. He talked trash so much, but it was good trash. It was friendly trash. He wasn't mean. He was a good guy, man. That was, I don't even know his real name, Dom. That was Minnesota Fats.
That's a good one, but you know what? William Mosconi tuned him up. Maybe my pro-Italian bias here. I think William Mosconi ran 500 balls once, so there's that.
Dom, they even have an episode in the Twilight Zone about that. That's how popular he was.
Absolutely,
it's amazing.
You shoot a great game of pool, Fat Man. So do you, Fast Eddie. So do you, Henry. You got to see that film. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And George C. Scott plays this hustler, a manager hustler in there. They do break a lot of thumbs. There's a lot of that. Yeah. A lot of shots. There's a lot of just drinking straight bourbon around the clock as they're playing pool for 10 hours. Hard to do. All right. Who did you like today, Kirk?
I'm going to go with Gary from Newtown with Tina Turner.
Who did you like, Henry?
I liked Joe and Columbus' answer of The Fanatic. I also like Drew and Upper Darby's answer of Minnesota Fats.
Okay. I'll go with Gary of Newtown. Let's put him into the hat.
Gary.
I almost forgot. Ready with the drum roll. And let's hear the winners this week, and let's get the winner for the big prize.
Monday we asked for that all-time trailblazer, Paul in the Northeast, one with Chuck Yeager.
Right.
Tuesday we asked for that drought. Brendan and Chadsford said it's 30 years since the U.S. produced the number one car here. Wednesday we asked for mascots. Joe and Exton with the Eagle statue in the Wanamaker Court. Yesterday we asked for the local colloquialism. Chris and Malvern won with his coffee story. And then you just heard it here. What? You said wait? And then, today we asked for the showman. We got Gary Newtown with Tina Turner. We put all those into the hat here. Get a drum roll going. Oh, that's a number 2. Brendan in Chadds Ford.
All right, Brendan, you in Chadds Ford, you've won a $50 gift card to Gallows Seafood and Harv's Burger Bar, Northeast Philadelphia. Visit them online at gallowsandburgerbar.com. Order the seafood salad. You'll love it. It's a great spot. Thanks, everyone, for listening this week. New York has a guy who disappeared in April but remains on the ballot. You got to love America, right? Vote for that guy. All right, Rich Cioli is next. No Kings tomorrow. I'll see you at the Diane Giordano event, and maybe somewhere for No Kings. Rich next. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pregame rituals to postgame celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather, because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Dawn Stensland here. Kick off your fall and find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. My friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are here to assist you in your unique vehicle search. The Piazza Premium family, featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. P-I-A-Z-Z-A, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. You're searching for the ring, but have no idea where to start. Go to Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton. The team, especially JR,